everyone, welcome to the party. I am Lestra Ormia. Or no, I am Raven. Fuck.
There you go.
Fuck. Hello, everyone.
Action.
God damn it. Hello, everyone. I am Raven Rose, the Arc. God damn it again. Fuck. What is it? Oh, I. Fuck. Your connection has expired due to inactivity. God damn it.
I tried.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the party. I am Raven Rose, the Archangel of Debauchery and Revelry, and I am here playing Monster Hunter, maybe with these guys.
That was how many scubs?
Like 12. Go ahead, keep going. Someone go. Uwaki, go.
I'm Uwakisha, the Arc Star, all-time around friend, a decent enough dungeon master, and eventually storyteller, if things are to be believed. But
Decent
tonight I'm not
enough.
playing Monster Hunter with these guys. I don't consider myself a master at it. I consider myself far from it.
But you are the dungeon master.
I still
got-
have a
He got
lot
you there,
to
Dungeon
learn.
Master.
I still have a lot to learn about it.
He got you there, Dungeon Master.
I still have a lot to learn about it, even if you guys say that I am really great at it. There are parts of it that my own inner critic will not let me live down until I correct them.
Fair.
Azahaike
point.
and the Raven today, but hello.
Oh, well, I'm Fang. This is only a Lustra stream, so if you don't know who I am, you should be here more often, so I'll fix that up.
Well, it's actually a Raven stream today.
Yeah.
Well,
Tomato.
the channel is called Lustra BT, so
True.
I would say
that's
you
what
should
I'm,
change
that's what
your
I'm
channel-
referring.
I would say you should change your channel name, but it's like if you change it too drastically, nobody's gonna recognize it when it
Yeah.
goes live.
I mean, it used to actually just be Game Over Society.
Yeah. Well, by that time, when I met Lustra under that name, I thought they were a boy. And then I watched their streams, and I wait, I'm.
Oh yeah, when we were talking about with was it
Okay.
Yume?
Okay, but counterpoint. Generally speaking, when you're interacting with somebody online, odds are it is a dude on the other side.
Oh, it's look.
We-
As the inside jokes goes on Luster's channel, everyone is a dude on the internet.
Yeah,
Even
I mean,
Lustra.
we know that Lustra is a fat dude named Jimmy.
Exactly.
No, I actually like to do the Ready Player One reference. It's a 50-year-old dude living in his mom's basement, and his name is Chuck.
There's actually a joke on the channel that's Lustra is a fat dude named Jimmy.
And Jimmy, and he looks like Jimmy from Grand Theft Auto 5,
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
Well, now I want to include in some game a reference to Jimmy and Chuck. They're just like two biker bros who trade shots every Saturday at the bar.
Well, you have to know
Like,
about Jimmy as that
They have like a bottle of Jack Daniels they share together, but only because they're homies. It's not because they're gay.
Yeah.
One thing you have to know about Jimmy is that his mom was kind of a skank back in the day.
Yeah. So any one of us could be siblings. Maybe. Hopefully. Also, I hope you get some good sleepies there, kittens. Also, oh my
Well,
god,
I
guys.
certainly hope that, because according to the lore, I banged Lester's mom.
Oh yeah, because she banged your wife.
Uh-huh.
Also, guys. Kittens said that I'm his favorite streamer.
Oh.
I mean, I don't even stream anymore, so that's a fair point. That's a fair take.
Are you saying you would be his favorite if you streamed still?
No, but I would be up there.
I imagine you are up there,
I
but
would
he did
I would be
specifically
in the
say
top 3
he
list.
did specific to say Lestra is his favorite streamer.
I mean, that's a completely valid take.
This is my first time ever having being someone's favorite.
Oh, so like you're Oshi, you're Oshi, you're an Oshi.
Yeah, I'm well, not me, but Lestra is someone's Oshi.
Well, oh,
I happen to know she as well, despite being a streamer myself.
I think we all
I mean,
do.
me too.
Fair enough.
Lily, you need to introduce yourself.
Oh, hello. I press buttons request sometimes. Hello.
Oh, you said one. Damn it, you said one of my. Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh.
Oof. Man, look at kittens playing hard to get, toying with your feelings like that.
Damn.
You know what? You know what's a good way to deal with the bad feelings? Take it on monsters.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go hunt some
True.
monsters.
Now
I
a
need to
couple
talk to
big
this
ones
guy.
to do.
Well, we need to watch cutscenes.
Ah,
Also,
there you
um,
are. I've been waiting for you.
Also, do Faye and I need to leave this session and rejoin yours?
She's in this one, right?
No, I got
CDC.
yeah, I got disconnected because
You can join Lily. You can join Lily or me or Waki.
Yeah.
Either or.
We figured out what Elder Dragon is patrolling the ancient forest and where you can find it. The Elder Dragon's name is
Oh,
Kushala
fuck, I forgot to do that.
Kushaladora? That's right, the Tempest of the Wind! They command a
forgot to
wide...
grab
I remember the Kushaladora. I don't like them. But I remember them.
Kushala.
I remember them from older ones, so they might
Can
be
I
better.
join the quest despite having not?
No, you gotta
Completed?
do the thing.
No, you
It's
have to
also
get
still one person. Cutscene.
Well, yeah, we gotta do the cutscene. But that's not what
Yeah, I'm doing that
Well,
right now.
Okay, I'm going on fucking expeditions into the ancient forests of Wild Spideways
Wait, what?
because
Shouldn't
You shouldn't?
take you that long.
I've
I thought
been
you did all that.
I've had very little time now that now that I have a full-time job. I've actually had very little time to grind both Monster Hunter while also preparing D&D. So I've only actually gotten the Rothenvale stuff done.
Mm.
That's the caveat of the full-time job is that I've only got so much time, and it's spent primarily between grinding Monster Hunter and preparing things for D&D.
Wait,
Yeah, but
wait,
imagine when you
you're
hear, you
telling
know-
me you actually prepare?
Yes, I try to at least.
What?
No,
But
yeah,
D&D
but
don't
then-
prepare.
Imagine when you get your own crib when you put with a full time job, you know.
Yeah.
I actually did talk to my folks about that. They said if I can hold this full-time schedule for a whole month, we'll start trying to find apartments for me to move into.
Nice. Oh, like,
On your own or like sharing.
I believe it's gonna be on my own. I believe we're looking for specifically one person.
mhm.
Nice.
They command a wide territory, so you've probably heard of many sightings in the old world, or sighted a few yourself. If one is living here in the new world, then we have to study it. We simply must. I told the commander's grandson, Matt Mercer, where it can be found. Talk to him to find out more. So, what is it? Ah, there you are. Good news. We've managed to check out what Elder Dragon has appeared in the Wildspire Ways and where you can find it. Its name is why are all these names bringing back flashbacks? And it's as violent as they come. They call it the Emperor of Flame and the Peerless One. In the old world,
Well, I'm glad I've got armor that's highly resilient to fire.
in the old world, it makes its home
Yeah.
in deserts and volcanic regions. I didn't expect to encounter one here. We have to study it. If I let this chance slip away, I'll never forgive myself. I told the huntsman where Teostra can be found. Talk to him if you'd like to know
That's the one I
more.
didn't do.
So, what is it? Ah, there you are. I have news.
Also, to say the other thing was, I kept going back up to the Elder Crossing thingamajigger, the place where Nergigante is, because I wanted to grind
Elder's
him.
Recess.
Elder's Recess, because I wanted to grind him for an armor piece, only to find out, I'm really bad at Monster Hunter solo, and I actually never beat him even once.
Let's be honest.
I can help with it.
I think we all are bad with solo besides Lily.
I would appreciate your help, Lily.
We've determined that an Elder Dragon does indeed habit the Rotten Vale. The Third Fleet has already given it a name, Valhazak!
The what now?
Valhazak!
Ball set?
That's
No,
that's what you
Val!
need
Va- va-
Elusive
Val,
Master for.
Vaal Hazak.
Oh,
That's
ball.
hell are some elder tracks out here.
Why
Why
am I
couldn't I find any?
Why am I getting so bad at why am I getting so bad of flashbacks?
God damn
Valhazak is new.
I know.
God dang it. Of all the monsters to run into, I run into the fucking aerial bombardment one.
No, the
Oh.
joke of the German bombardments overhead for Monster Hunter is literally there are two things that are going to ruin your entire world in high rank. It will either be the pickle or it will be the freaking fighter jet bomber thing.
Yeah, basically at this
Bla-
point in the
Blaze
game,
Cool, which is currently trying to bombard me.
basically
so,
at this point in the game, if you find either of those, just leave.
See, I can't just leave because because one of, at least because one of the investigations I had in order to get monster parts for a monster I wanted involved me killing the two monsters I wanted to kill, and Blazica and Blaze.
Use a dunk pod.
No,
Or just find a
I
boat.
had to kill him as part of the investigation.
Yeah, but use a dunk pod, kill one, and then go for the other.
They attempted
Actually,
to study.
Actually, I let them fight him because one of them's bleed, the other one's paralysis.
They attempted to study the target 20 years ago. Some 20 years ago, the Third Fleet first observed a strange phenomenon involving the Vale's alluvium's levels. It seems that with each elder crossing, the Vale's alluvium increases in density. I deduce that Val Hazak is the one producing it. As for how, I'll need more data in order to properly answer that. Either way,
Why do
I've
these
already told.
footprints look like a monkey's?
What?
The
What?
Elder Dragon's footprints for the ancient forest look like they belong to a giant monkey.
Mm,
It's a big boy that's sucking the life out of these lizards.
either way, I've already told the Third Fleet Master that we've confirmed their suspicions. Go talk to her if you'd like to know more. So what is it? Alright, let's go talk to...
Are you still looking for Teo tracks or in the Wildfire Waste? Milwaukee?
Yes, because I just finished getting all the tracks
You
I
can
need
ignore
for,
the one part.
Okay.
I
I was
just
gonna
finished-
say just go to Diablos' home. It's they're around there.
So
Okay.
you
I
are
just
saying...
finished getting what I needed for ancient forest.
That's a cool ass monster, though.
So you are saying that I am your favorite then, Uwaki. Uwaki. Kitten, sorry,
I
you
don't
were
have-
just talking.
I'm
That's a
I'm
cool ass
sorry,
monster.
while you are on my top 5 list of favorite streamers, you are unfortunately not.
No
my
way! I can't
Hey, Olive,
believe
thank
this!
you for the follow.
Wow.
What? I'm not your Oshi? What the fuck, man? Why are we doing these collabs then?
Because we're good friends.
Just kidding.
I'm going to have a fair point, and I'm just going to say, if you were my Oshi, it would be weird.
That's a fair point.
Yes.
Yeah,
Have one
yeah,
for that.
yeah.
That's a big reason, but I mean the other reason is like the person who is my Yoshi.
Specifically for me.
I met them before I met you.
I mean, that's fair.
No,
that's
but this
fair.
is specifically for me. It would be weird.
Yeah. Hey, Matt Mercer. The scholars from the ecological research team have told us where we'll find
Everything
Kushandora.
okay, Lily?
I don't like that name. It's in
Is
the Elder's
everything okay,
recess.
Lily?
It must have left the ancient forest, returned to its roost. Which is good news, actually. Good news, everyone. Actually, since we don't want
everyone.
that thing anywhere near base. All of the details are in a quest I've put together. The rest of the field team are on their way there. Join us as soon as you can. All right, old man. What?
Alright,
bless you.
Diostra!
You
Ha ha!
said they can be found. A bunch of them can be found in Diablos' nest, right?
Yep. The like you know the ramps leading out of it to the little upper circle pit there.
Oh yeah. By the way, one thing I did manage to get while in the wild spot. Not in wild spiders. One of the things I managed to get in Rotten Vale, while I wasn't able to get all the armor pieces I desired, I did get something pretty epic. You know those Gyros lizards?
Mhm.
When I'm in Rottenville, I get to ride one.
Oh, yep.
I have one as a pet now. I have a pet lizard.
So this is the elder dragon that has been strutting around the race. My old friend, my old enemy.
Stairs.
It was the Ember of
Oh,
Flame that left
dear.
these gashes in my armor. And now we will face each other again. Any hunter worth his soul should be grateful for a chance to test his skill against such an opponent. Are you with me? Sign up for the quest and we shall pursue Teostra to the Elder's Recess.
Oh,
If I am right, I believe Teo has the weapon I'm looking for.
God damn it! I think Blaze is obsessed with me. Every single time I go out on a hunt, he is always above me. I think I have a stalker.
I haven't even run
No, that's-
I haven't even run into him yet.
Betelgeuse and the Pickle they want to fight. Like, that's their whole thing. They don't
Yeah.
care who, they gonna fight.
Mm-hmm.
Are
They
you
want to
sure?
throw
It
hands.
sounds like they do care who. It sounds like they want to fight. At least Blaze seems to want to fight me.
It's pretty much like a 70% chance you're gonna get Basil or the Pickle, and then there's like a 10% chance that you get like one or monster or another monster. Other 20% chance is gone.
Honestly, I've only run into the pickle once, and
Yeah, I
I've
think
not
that you're
I've
more
not
li-
run into Blaze at all.
I feel like you're more likely to run into Blaze than the pick. At least back when I played on PS4, I only ever ran into Blaze.
Mm-mm.
Well, Pickle got added later.
You know what?
Well, at least in the past week when I've been grinding, I've
my
only
God.
ran into Blaze. So, as long as the rest of you guys are okay with it, I would like to headcanon that Blaze is just obsessed with me.
Sure.
I'm so resistant. Oh, that's a cool ass monster. Man, these are so cool.
I also don't think the Pickle shows up until you do the special investigation.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'm
because once you
this
get
guy's so
the
lucky.
once you get the Pickle parts, or the Pickle investigation things, you have to do a special assignment to fight the Pickle, and then the Pickle starts showing up everywhere.
Well, hey, one of my friends is finally back into stream, and I really
That
hope her
looks
PC
like a
works.
chimera thing.
I know what elder dragon we're dealing with in the Rotten Vale. It's called Valhazak. That's the tentative name we gave it the last time it appeared. Valhazak is the reason behind the Elufium. For some reason, he's wrapped it in a coat of the stuff. Must be lurking down at the base of the veil, where the Elufium is the thickest. I've set up a quest to investigate Valhazak. You should get to work. We need to find
Now
it
these
this
look
time,
like dragons.
no matter what.
I don't think Fang's ever going to let go of the, but it's a horse!
Care.
No, it's a horse. Oh, I hate the Kieran. I think it's just dumb in multiple levels, but people love it for some reason. I think.
Well, it was one of the first elder dragons.
Mm-hmm.
It's a horse.
That can control lightning.
Yeah, it was a lot harder in the originals.
Oh yeah, because they're a lot clunkier. Not
I-
derogatory. I like a little bit of clunkiness.
Well, you also had like it wasn't just more clunky. You just had less movement.
Like,
Well, that's what I mean. It's like that's kind of like with adding smoothness in between combos is like considered
And-
less clunky. So like things like really having to plan out and get locked in animation stuff is considered clunky, and I like a bit of clunk.
hey, Lily, question.
Mm.
Where's Diablo's nest again? I thought it was under the sand trap.
Yeah, so you go under the sand trap, the ramp that's kind of north that leads back up. Go up there. Follow. That's where there should be some tracks.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then follow it towards the bug nests. There should be some tracks for you.
Okay, thank you so bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I step on a
Oh,
crystal. Hope that doesn't alert any monsters.
Oh yeah, I see it.
See, like I don't remember a whole lot of like where to find investigations in this game, but I don't know why I remember Overlord 1's quest location so vividly.
Yeah, you saved my entire playthrough.
Yeah, Faye would
Because
be
I
like
had
in
no
this zone,
fucking-
like, oh, I'm trying to find this thing. It was like, wait, you're gonna miss the smelter. It's like, where is it? It's like, basically find a healing thing outside this door, go underneath the bridge, and it's behind there. And I was like, not even looking at stream. I was just like, I remember it in my mind's eye.
Yeah,
No,
literally,
I never beat that
was
game like twice.
literally was my
you always seem to
IGN
remember.
guide.
You always remember
Yeah.
things from when you're younger better than stuff that you play like currently.
Well,
at
that's
least-
not
at
usually.
least how I am.
That's not my childhood is very foggy from trauma girly backstory.
Well, that's fair.
Oh my
My
god, Waki,
child-
you want to make tokens of these monsters? These are so cool. All of them, all three of them are so cool.
Because
It would be,
like I can remember like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 way better than I remember like literally any of the other ones.
1 and 2 are very good.
Well, yeah, but I remember I remember things people say better. I remember
Mm.
like with 3, I remember I honestly I can only remember like the big points really. And I'm currently playing it on Saturdays. And
He's
but
a lot more forgettable.
I don't think it's that. I just because it's bigger and better. It definitely is. But like, at least with 3, it feels like I know it's not because I understand what they're doing with 3. It feels like the Disney worlds are all just filler till you get to the end. I know
It is.
I know what it actually is because it's not actually filler. You're getting your power back that you lost.
No, I
That's
mean,
considered a filler
musical-
arc.
A whole
No.
musical in the Frozen world doesn't really help with getting your power back, I think.
It does. It teaches Sora and Gang something.
I don't think it does help
It's
you.
padding out content.
Oh fuck!
But I mean,
me.
It's
it
not
would
as
either be
egregious
like-
as others.
It would be like a.
Hey,
It would
Lily?
literally be like a 20-minute game if you didn't do the whole
Mhm.
Disney stuff.
That's why
Hey,
to set
Lily?
up the game better.
Remember how you said there's a 70% chance I'll either get Blaze or Devil?
Mhm. Basil.
Guess which two are currently chasing my ass right now?
Yeah.
I got
That's what-
both
Yeah.
at the
like,
same time.
They are the invaders. They want to fight.
Mhm.
Any zone, they'll be there. They want to fight. That's why the pickle is not an elder dragon because it fits perfectly into the category of brute wyvern, but it's also a flagship monster in its own right. The
I
pickle's
just-
a problem.
What are the odds I run into both at the same time?
Very high.
What are the odds that I've only run into one
so
of them
you mean to
once?
tell me while Pickle is constantly trying to pulverize me, I have to avoid Basil's bombing strikes.
So what
At
you have
the
to
same
remember
time?
is Basil and Pickle, they are they have the highest chance for being an extra monster. They are like they don't have a biome. They invade everywhere all the time for any reason. So they have the highest chance of showing up in any biome.
So what are the odds that I've only run into one of them once?
I'm unsure. Have you done the special assignment and stuff and done the investigation for Basil?
No.
Yeah.
Then that's why.
God, I'm so close.
Because Basil, you have to like find the tracks and then talk to the ecologist for him to show up more properly. And Pickle, you have to get his tracks and then do a special assignment at the bottom of the quest log, and then kill him, and then he'll show up normally.
No one's online.
All right, I guess we have to join you. Do you have a new session up?
Working on it.
Alright, well, give me a minute. I've got I need to find one or two more fucking elder tracks.
Where do you? Oh yeah, in handler. Well, not handler, but the handler in front of the gathering hub, whatever her name is.
Oh yeah, I buckled decided to wear a skirt I'm not a huge fan of, but now I have defense up 6.
Really? I would have thought you'd be all for wearing skirts.
I thought you changed your
Well,
drip,
it's-
Raven.
It's not really a
What?
well, it's a skirt I don't like. It's the bone one, so it's just like the color doesn't match and it's gross.
Oh, I see.
I thought you changed your drip last night, Raven.
No.
Oh, I changed mine.
I know you did. I haven't seen you yet. Looking pretty good.
But now my my
Yeah.
defense is plus 35 from the skill, plus 8% from like my total defense, and plus 5 to all elemental resists.
Nice.
I have 40% affinity just from my gear.
I just hit people.
Fake is very much. I do crit hard.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
As long as you set up your skills and stuff right, eventually it gets to like 80 or 90.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now
Alright.
right now I'm focusing on critical eye and weakness exploit.
I'm just
Because
gonna
with that, it
live
goes
and
even
heal
higher.
everyone.
Hey, Lily.
Mm.
Are there any other spots that have a lot of Elder tracks? Because I've gotten all of the ones there. But it was
Go where the Barroth is. Like this
Just
area?
try and follow the direction the tracks were going. So probably go towards the little undercurve area with the knockback fruits that lead towards Rathian.
Okay.
It's pretty like once you find the line, it's pretty intuitive. Like you start in that lower ramp, you go across towards the bugs, and then curve back towards that little path towards the water and stuff.
I gotta run again. Stupid Basil! I
I
don't
just
want to
noticed-
fight you right now.
I
Get
just
away!
noticed that the Grim Reaper has a jaw. The
What?
Grim Reaper has a jaw in the skull. I thought it was just
Hello?
the up part of the skull, but it has a jaw. Look at it.
What does?
The Grim Reaper set from the Polycol,
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Death Stench. Yep.
it has
Oh,
a jaw.
Yeah, the jawbone is the neck guard. I
Yeah.
think there's a word for that.
Please leave me alone, Basil.
Basil?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Scott. Thank
Oh yeah,
you.
did I ever show you the Danny Defoe not Danny Defoe. Defoe, the dude who played Green Goblin. Did I show you the meme my
Willem?
friend made me? Willem Dafoe, there we go.
But is he the foe or the friend?
Hear this. Whenever I summon a meteor in like Valheim to just crush some normal dudes, my friend made me this is what they see every time, and then there's like answers from Final Fantasy
Oh
14
yeah,
playing in the
I
background.
know. Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I shared it, but I went back and like downloaded it to my phone so I can have it now.
But is he the
Yeah,
foe
it
or
came
the
like
friend?
I think it's from that. I don't know what movie it is, but I've seen it.
I don't know. He's a scary dude.
Lily? I just got tracks for Judicaros that says purple threat level. What
Oh,
does
Yep.
that mean?
That is tempered.
we'll figure it
Oh.
out.
That isn't a spoiler. When you first find them, they show you. It's a little pop up on screen. That is.
Do you watch the cutscenes, Raymond?
We'll figure
You
it
should
out.
probably do that.
Yeah. Well,
I'll,
I just watched all the cutscenes.
I'll do it when Nawaki does it because he's gonna have to do it anyway.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
I can't, for the life of me, find this last fucking track!
Just hands.
You could always
Just
reset it and
hands.
just go get ones you know where they are.
No, so you're saying Defoe? So we can have a Defoe to Defriends arc?
No. I don't want to be
Oh.
friends. He's scary.
Hey, William Defoe, if you wanna be Defriend, hit me
And
up.
one thing I'm so uncomfortable about is I've been told by people that apparently his manhood is apparently so large it is unsettling.
Oh yeah,
Well-
I heard that rumor too.
Well, apparently, I don't think he's gonna become my Defriend now.
Like apparently every time he's in like clothes that are not like super baggy, they have to like edit it down to be smaller because his bulge is too big.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be his Defriend now.
Listen, it's apparently very scary, okay?
Look, I just
sorry.
want a Defriend, okay? I don't want a Defoe. I want a Defriend, and now clearly I'm not gonna be able to become a Defriend with Willem.
Well, you
I'm
know,
sorry,
he's actually a
but
bit of an
when
actor
you-
himself.
When you say that, okay, I finally got enough. I'm going to return from expedition and then join your session.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, for some reason, this reminds me of the expand dong meme.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do a tweet and I'm gonna be like, I want Defoe to defriend? Will
Defoe,
me,
defriend, defuck.
me and Willem Defoe to defriend Ark.
Oh, there are ghosties down there, and there's lights
I
on
thought
it.
you were enemies. I thought you want enemies to friends with Lily.
Lily's not my enemy though.
Yeah,
I think he means laughing.
my
But if
enemies
she
don't
was,
last
would you
long.
sleep with the enemy?
Would I sleep with the enemy?
I mean, I hate enemies to lovers, so
I love. Actually, well, to be fair, I actually more like it when it's enemies to friends, not so much enemies to lovers.
enemies make no sense. Sometimes people just hate each other, and that's fine.
No, I can respect that.
Mm,
But there are definitely
Talk.
certain enemies I would love to see become friends.
It depends on the circumstances, but I mostly just hate the crowd. They're like, oh, these two people hate each other. It's clearly sexual tension, and I'm just like, no, they just don't like each other. Go away.
Lily and I have sexual
think-
tension.
I think the biggest offender to that is, in the most, at least recently, the most recent offender I've seen of that is in My Hero Academia and Star Wars. I think are the two biggest offenders.
God, yes.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right
My
back.
hero,
Okay.
my hero is the worst offender because they're like, they want Deku to be with his abuser, and that is wrong on so many different levels.
I know they're doing Deku X Uraraka, but I kind of want to see um, what's the name of the kid with the two hair colors? Todoroki. I kind of want to see Deku and Todoroki.
That's there's nothing's. He's very straight. He's always been written straight.
I know,
Like-
I know, I know.
Alright, I posted it.
I just think they would be a great dynamic.
It doesn't make any sense though. He's only ever shown attraction for Uraraka.
I'm fully aware of that. I'm not one of those people who's gonna be all like it's my way or the highway, especially not with ships.
I'm just not super good at interacting with the fanon relationship stuff because I prefer like what's actually correct, and then like I don't care what my initial thing was. I just want to know what's correct, and so I always get. I'm always just like I don't get it.
Because it's fun.
There are exceptions. Like sometimes characters are like totally gay coded and they make them straight. Like Panem in Cyberpunk should be bisexual. 20,000% Panem should be bisexual, but they made her like hard straight, and I'm just like that doesn't seem right.
Actually, know the reason behind that. But when they were initially coding the game, they were actually going to make all of the romances bisexual.
As
Classic.
they should.
But they then decided last minute that they're actually going to have them have different sexualities because allergies to win over the LGBT crowd. Most notably making Judy a lesbian.
That is an interesting thing. I do kind of like. It's weird.
I was
Sorry.
I was watching this thing recently. How do you guys feel about mechanically bisexual characters?
What do you mean?
Like characters who are only bisexual in gameplay, depending on if you are male or female.
They
I don't.
actually
I don't
did that
in gameplay.
Like
They,
like
uh,
if they are bisexual, you don't actually know. But in gameplay, if you play as a woman and you romance this character, they become, well, into your character no matter what. Like, well, I mean, obviously they'll like you have to do the romancing thing, but you know. How do you guys feel about mechanically bisexual characters?
I still don't understand what you mean.
Like okay,
Like,
okay,
is the
so
character
so-
bisexual, or you make a character and then they decide if they're lesbian or gay depending on your gender?
yes, that one.
I'm on the fence about it because it's like it's the same thing with Cyberpunk. I'm like, on the one hand, having them just be bisexual so anime can romance them is really nice, but also part of me likes being like, this is the lesbian character, she's only gonna be a lesbian. So it's like I'm of two minds about it.
I will
Mhm.
say, one thing I personally dislike about this isn't even anything that Elves did. It's on the modding community. So the modding community decided to no, this part that the modding community did, I was all for. They decided to restore the old files and make all of the romance options bisexual, as it was intended. My problem is actually on the site moderation team that approves and disapproves said mods, they decided to take down one of these. They kept the other three on. You want to know which one it was? They decided to take down the one that made Judy bisexual because it was homophobic, but they let the Pan Am one stay up and even promoted it.
Hmm.
The double standard
Yeah.
was so
I
bright.
guess it's
I
it's
have
taking
to this
this.
day refused to use Nexus for anything.
I get what it's that's the hard issue. They're currently it's I get why they're trying to cover their butt. It's because it's like taking a straight character, making him gay isn't seen as bad because the straight, they're not the ones actually in under fire. It's just a hard issue to deal with.
It really is.
I can't give him too much. Like I can't be too harsh on him for that. I get it. But it is, I
Okay.
do agree, it is a double standard. It's just like, how do you approach that with everything going on?
But all of that
Politics.
aside, wait a second.
Dating.
Where are you guys?
Gathering hub.
I see Lily. Oh, there you two are. I was gonna say, I am ready to do those cutscenes now.
I did all mine, so I'm just waiting.
I'm sorry I took forever.
It seems like I'm the only one that's good at finding the investigation points.
It's more that I just kept going into the Rotten Vale and just kept grinding down there over and over again.
Kushaladora.
Kushala Daura.
I don't like. I don't
I'm
like
doing-
Kusha.
I'm doing Val Hazak's cutscene first because the title Hellish Speed has me very interested.
I'm mostly excited about Teo. That
That's right.
man has something I want.
I can't. Oh, because the quest is still loading. I'm just gonna do him. I'm just gonna do him in order. Kushala, then Teostra, then.
Oh, I'm doing it in reverse order.
Oh, no, well, I mean, like when I post the quest, that's the order I'm doing them in. So I'm starting with
Oh,
Kusha,
yeah,
and then I will.
Fing.
Hmm?
Did you ever get the bandit mantle?
The what?
The bandit mantle. It's like the vitality mantle. You put it on, but instead of getting health, what it does is when you hit monsters, there's a chance they drop trade-in items like the eggs and stuff that give you money, and you're always saying you're low on money, so that might be worth grabbing.
Oh, I have enough money. I have like 200k.
Okay, but if you're ever low, consider it.
But I think I do have because I completed all my deliveries.
Oh yeah, deliver. I can't remember if it's delivery or an optional quest or
Oh.
both. Who knows?
There we
You
are,
know what's
Kushaladora.
You know what's funny about going down here in the Rotten Vale? I am reminded once more of the thing I was listening to in the background while I was grinding. Of course, during the Rotten Vale, the place known for rot and the end of things biological. I was listening to a World of Darkness documentary about one of the
fuck,
evil
fuck,
corporations
fuck,
in the game.
Fuck! I'm being
That's
hit.
all about, pollution and rotting the earth, and I'm like, what a strangely relevant faction to learn about while in the Rotten Vale.
But yeah, Waki,
Fuck.
you're gonna see how cool these monsters are.
There are a lot of mushrooms around here. Too bad I can't pick up any of them.
Mushy mush.
They're the environmental type.
Kusha.
Oh,
Kushala Daura.
oh God! Please don't tell me this is.
Kusha.
Please don't tell me this
Kushaladora.
is just
I
a
hate
massive
you.
pile of rotten meat.
I'm running away. Fuck.
Lily, please tell me that. Please tell me this one isn't just a huge giant pile of rotten meat.
Nope. It's even better.
Okay.
Trust me, it's a cool monster. You want to use it as a token.
Noted.
Lily has left the online session.
Lily? Uh-oh.
Liller?
Lily?
Oh no, did she crash?
Lily?
She's being awfully quiet.
Lily?
I think she crashed.
Uh-oh.
No, Lily.
And we've lost 99% of our power.
Yep, there goes 99% of our power right when we needed her. Right when we
I'm
needed it
sorry.
most.
Does this thing just suck the life out of things by touching it?
That it did.
Well, that's moderately terrifying.
Do I have Elder Seal on this thing? I don't think I do. Quest is up.
Whoa.
That has Elder Seal. Maybe I should use that weapon.
I had a
Oh, this one
nightmare
does have
about
Elder
a-
Seal. It has average. Okay, perfect.
Vlad Hazak. I had a nightmare a while back of a monster like this.
Oh.
Oh, and there goes Lily. Found the call.
Lily! She's
But,
dead.
When I was a kid, I had a nightmare about a monster that looked almost exactly like that thing.
Oh my God! You did the thing I did.
Which is?
So like in like 2004 or 5 something. I had a dream about a Pokemon.
Oh, he says his. She says her internet disappeared.
Oh, I had a dream. I
Right.
had a dream about a Pokemon that was a Scorpion, and it looked exactly like Scropy. This was before Gen 4 came out.
I feel bad. I feel bad right there.
It's okay. She'll be joining soon. She'll get back
Oh
to.
no, not mad about the internet. They've had a different app. I guess nobody else picked up on it, but I picked up on it and I feel bad.
What?
I accidentally said he. I feel bad.
These things happen. I'm sure she's not like because you just.
I still feel like shit.
Well, just say sorry and then you move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't gotta make a big deal about it.
I'll wait for her to get back.
Yeah, she'll be back soon.
Fingers crossed.
My Fang's being quiet.
I'm here, just
Okay,
being
okay,
quiet because
oh.
you know.
I think yeah, but I think Fang's just like thinking.
No, I'm being quiet because I
I'm-
have to.
I get that.
Also, I will join you on your quest in a second. I'm
Wait, I
just
thought you wanted to get all the cutscenes first.
No, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
them
I'm
one at a
doing
time.
all.
Okay.
I'm doing all of the cutscenes beforehand. I'm gonna do all of the cutscenes while we're waiting, so that way I can just be
What's
ready.
thing week 2?
Honestly, just go with Dragon. It's the best thing you can do, and find something with Dragon Seal.
Switch to Thunder.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'll need to run.
it's if you get something with the Dragon Seal, that's your best bet.
Dragon Seal.
Yep, or not Dragon. It's called Elder
Seal?
Elder Seal. Yeah.
I have Elder Seal low in this one, but it says Dragon Element.
Yeah, it's going to be a dragon element. Basically, what Elder
This
Seal
reminds
does
me of one
is
of the
is
dungeons
it
in Power World.
because Elder Dragons can't be captured. They can't
Oh, it doesn't matter.
like they can't be trapped at all. Like they cannot be trapped at all. So basically Elder Seal is basically a random chance to not capture not to capture them but like stun them. Like they'll try to use their powers in the but it'll they'll have like a what's it called?
Alright.
What's it called? What's it called when something a backfire? I don't there's an actual term for it, but it's like backfire.
Holy shit! This thing looks like a fucking manticore.
Right?
Yeah, Kushladora and Toestra are very much they are very much big enemies of mine. Usually when I play these games, it's usually once we get to the Elder Dragons is when I stop playing because they're just that because Elder Dragons are just that hard. At least for me, at least in the older games they were for me.
I was actually speaking of manticores. Fun fact: you can actually find
he
a
make out with your
manticore in World
dad?
of Darkness.
Did he make out with your dad?
No, you can find a manticore in World of Darkness. Believe
What
it or
the
not.
fuck? It's a reference. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
Did he take
Okay.
your soul and then have a threesome with your girlfriend?
Anywho, I was gonna
I'm
say
gonna
beforehand.
send that song to you. Oh, I think Lily just messaged.
Yes, she said that she's going to see what she can do.
Okay, I'm gonna send you that song because it's hilarious. Manticore, you are wrong.
Daredevil tries
No, shut up.
Daredevil.
homeowners.
No,
everywhere.
shut up. La 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 la
Tra
la
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 la la la
la la
la
la.
la 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 la.
I can't hear you.
But I was gonna say, in World of Darkness, you can actually find a manticore. It's kind of funny. Apparently, the myths of manticores in World of Darkness were born from the fact that in Werewolf the Apocalypse, sometimes a Bane will just possess like a lion, and it turning it into a Fomori, which makes it transform into a manticore, more or less.
Yes, you should listen to that song. Watch the video. It's very funny.
I will watch it after stream.
You can watch it right now. We got nothing going on.
Well,
Just
I'm at
waiting.
the moment trying to be immersed. You know me. I'm a method actor. I'm big on the lore and the roleplay.
I mean, we do, but we got nothing going on right now. We're waiting for our 99%.
Mm.
I think it's looking pretty badass over here.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool armor.
Really is. Yeah, like it all just kind of works together too.
Yeah, it's all red and I love it.
Yeah, I'm very much blue.
Ow.
Ow.
That
Actually, let me
almost-
see if I can change the color.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I wish I was wearing a chest piece that didn't actually cover my abs at that point. And for this cutscene, because in one of the cutscenes there was a crystal that went flying from my heart and it just shattered on my armor. I wish I wasn't actually wearing a chest piece just so I could be like, I have steel abs. Like as if it was just my pure muscle that shattered the crystal.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine that? I want to make a short little comic of that where it's like we're fighting Kushadora. If he throws a crystal at my heart, it shatters, and I'm just all like, I am invincible!
I am invincible.
You can't hurt me, Jack. I'm fucking invincible!
I am title card.
I love Sunjatter. He's an absolute piece of shit villain, but god damn it, his character ain't
Who?
amazing. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, one of the villains you fight is a villain called Sundowner.
I'm gonna be honest. Everything I know about what's it called? Metal Gear.
Metal
The only thing I know about it is Fang's playthroughs of it, which includes my son stealing my porn
How about
magazines.
now?
What?
How about now?
Where's you
I
at?
changed the colors.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm behind you.
Oh, dude, that looks sick.
right? It reminds me of Semna's jacket, you know,
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
like the
Cat,
pants.
you're in the way. I'm looking at Fang's armor here. Yeah, that is very much Xemnas' like organization, or not organization robes, but his like final boss robes.
Yeah,
But then you also got like the flames on there. They look like flames at least.
yeah, they're flames, I think.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna call them flames.
That's the only thing that changes mostly, though. Like the helmet, the color of the eyes changes.
Oh,
That's
so
it.
Raiden, what do you guys think of mine?
Looking pretty good there.
I don't know
You're-
about that shirt, man.
Yeah, yeah. You're. I don't know about that shirt, man.
Look, this is the closest thing I get to the high armor value. Well, actually, the closest I can get is Nergigante's chest piece, which isn't really a chest piece. It's just me wearing a skin-tight shirt. It's like I'm not wearing anything at all.
That's the next thing you should get.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Nergigante is really hard to fight 1v1.
Well, if you need
But
people,
yeah.
if you need people to talk, if you need people to talk to, if you need people to talk to, I can help you with that.
Yeah, I'm play with you too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only
What-
thing that changes
what
is
is-
color.
What are we just like gonna have Monster Hunter therapy now?
Look, we already went through.
I mean-
We already. Well, you already went through a therapy session, or not a session, but are you still going to those therapy sessions with Harley Quinn?
No, they ended after she said she has had some other business. Somewhat about trying to show that she's still worthy of Poison Ivy's love.
So who are you with now?
They never assigned me to somebody else, so I just never went back.
Oh well, I'm surprised your rage powers didn't come back.
Well, I've learned how to control them thanks to the help of Harley Quinn. You know, before she dipped.
I learned
I know.
how to control my anger thanks to the crazy lady who can't control her anger.
Well, think of it like this: I saw everything she did, and decided to not do that.
No, my favorite thing of that whole our whole superhero thing was literally us going, Uwaki, you're too angry. You need to talk to this crazy lady and get some therapy. she's a licensed therapist. Like
It's technically not canon to the lore because copyright's a bitch,
Yeah.
but I still like including it in the lore.
as you should. I 100%
lore
have
got-
I 100% have that in my version of the Pride Guardians from my story that you go to
I have
you go to a therapist who is now a supervillain. But
I
you guys
have
go on
so
neutral
much crazy-
ground, so you guys have this actual therapy sessions with her.
I was like, you want to know what crazy lore I had before I met you guys?
What?
Because it's like, see, with you guys, I fucked Lester's mom.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn is my therapist.
Yeah.
Before you guys, with Lobster, at least back when I was active with the Lobster Cook team, I try to be, but it's like, times and scheduling.
Yeah, there's a Lily.
Half.
Lily.
Hi, Lily. Welcome.
At least in Monster Hunter.
Nope. I think it just reconnected Discord.
Okay.
You're
Also,
really
Lily,
quiet.
I wanna say-
You're quiet.
I think I hear you.
Lily,
Hello?
Lily, I want to say sorry.
Hello?
earlier.
Okay, so the plugged-in Wi-Fi's back.
Hello?
Hooray! I can.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Lily.
Ah, I gotcha. This is a voicemail.
All right.
Oh my god, okay, Archer.
Hey.
Is it live again?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so like we don't know why it turned off because it's in my ceiling over there. We turned it off and on again, and I think it's back now.
The magic of turning it off and on again.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I got some dust on them, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
While we're ready for Lily to get back, the thing I was gonna say, the other crazy part about my lore, at least when I was with
Alright.
Lobster, is
It worked.
we have
Not
I
Me too.
weaponized the coconut. a sentient coconut
Did you
because one of
MacGyver
my
things?
VTuber mates is a sentient coconut.
Oh.
And I weaponized him. I specifically, in our collective lore, one of us went power hungry crazy, started trying to imprison us. So to knock sense into him, I grabbed Capo, the sentient coconut, and just started bashing him over the head with Capo.
Nice.
Capo, disturbingly, was not only was Capo disturbingly not affected by this, he seemed to enjoy it.
Mm. So when's this big like collab gonna be from like Game Over Society and Lockheed?
Probably sometime after I finish moving, because then I can put more focus on the two communities I'm a part of. Right now,
Mm.
I'm mainly trying to find a place to live.
Right.
Can I pass as your pet so you know I can escape this place? You know I don't ask much, you know, just a plug
Okay.
for the computer.
Fang. Fang.
What?
If he takes you in, where's Delta gonna live?
Next door?
Next door.
Delta's my cat. I can't have her live next
No,
door.
I get what she meant. She's speaking code language.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just. Of course, you have to choose Delta, though, which is the name of a cat I own.
Yeah,
Well,
sadly,
that's
if I
the name of
really
your
wanted to
actual
do
cat
that,
in-game.
I don't think it would be possible.
Yeah, my Palico is actually the Palico I have here is specifically designed in such a way to reflect Delta, the IRL cat I own.
Mm.
Because I've owned a lot of cats over the years, and so when Monster Hunter let me have a Palico follower, basically whichever cat I own at the time, I have my Palico look like that.
Ah.
It's
But yeah,
just
no,
a little tradition I always do.
Sadly, the older games don't allow that. Don't allow
I
you to customize.
know.
You just
I
you just
know.
kind of get one, and that just kind of how decides you do.
I know. But it's why I like World. It's like every time I start a new adventure in World, I always I like to design the Palicos whatever cat I'm
I believe
currently taking care
I
of.
believe starting at 3, you can start customizing them. I might be wrong.
Mm.
It might be
This-
4 where you start customizing them.
Also, Lily, I want to say sorry for earlier.
Is she back?
I thought she was back.
she went to wash her hands.
I thought she came back in the middle of the story.
Oh yeah, Owaki. Sadly, if I wouldn't be able to go with you.
Yeah, I understand. I don't hold it against you.
I hold it against you.
You always do.
Do. Wait a second. Wait a second. If you're Lustra's stepbrother, does that make you my step uncle?
So
But Lustra's not my mother.
I
you're
guess
not
you're not-
related.
Oh.
Well, she made
it's,
me, but she's
It's Uncle Twice Remove.
well, Lustra made me, but she's not my mother. She's my goddess.
I believe the term you're looking for is Uncle Twice Remove.
I don't know if that's
Okay.
how that works.
I am
Oh,
returned.
welcome back.
Hey, Lily.
Hmm.
I want to apologize for earlier.
What happened?
When you had disconnected, I had a slip of the tongue and called you he. I want to apologize for that.
I appreciate. Okay.
I'm glad.
See, I told you not to make a big deal out of it. Just say sorry. You're
I
good.
know. It makes me feel like shit when it happens, though.
Well, I get that. Just you don't need to make a big deal out of it.
Mm.
Am I wrong?
No. You're right. You're right.
Bang
Okay.
drumming over there.
Yeah, I'm
All
listening to some good ass music.
Yeah, what
Don't
you
forget
listening
to
to?
When it comes to
I'm listening to my favorite band since I was uh, 14.
Uh-huh.
It's called Rhapsody of Fire. Sometimes
Oh, I don't know them.
they actually, now that I listen to their music
When you
and been
said
playing
that,
D&D for a while, they make music with D&D stories. No joke.
mm,
Oh.
speaking of D&D and like things related to D&D, did you know the Doom games? The whole reason they were made in the first place was based off the ending of a D&D campaign they had.
I did not.
Yeah, it was based
I
off
did
the
not.
ending of a D&D campaign they had where they ended up losing and the gates to the abyss were open and the entire material plane
I,
flooded with demons.
I forgot to eat.
well, you see, in the older Monster Hunter games, you did that, we'd have to abandon the quest and go back to eat.
Yeah,
I'm
it's okay.
glad the games are not nearly as punishing
I
nowadays.
believe they started
They
that
all-
with
I miss it.
4?
They started that with World,
Was it World
or
of
like letting you go eat during the mission and stuff. That's World.
Oh.
Lily,
I
you
like
might
the idea.
Mm.
You might miss it, but I feel like, especially in today's day and age, you really shouldn't punish players for stuff like that. Especially if they're like, getting excited
No,
about
because
the
that
game.
that comes down to like how accessible should games be, and it's like games should be accessible, but some games just shouldn't be, because like if there are accessibility options to an extent, it can curb how hard a game can be. And if people want like a really challenging and crunchy game, you can't really iron out all of the stuff.
I can see that.
That's why, like, a game that literally everyone could enjoy. Like, imagine trying to make a game like Elden Ring, but also it appeals to RTS players, and it's
Ow.
just it's not possible.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, it
no
really
one's
is.
saying it should.
It's
Mhm.
actually to quote myself of what I used to say back in the day. If there was a game made for everybody, it would be incredibly boring.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I will
Why are you
say,
attacking me?
the Odogon chest piece. It's one of the few chest plates in the game that I actually like wearing. It just looks,
Thank you.
it just looks appeasing.
That's a good set.
Nice, you poisoned it.
Also, while this does have a low chance on
Oh,
Elder
what the
Seal,
fuck?
my axe does have Elder Seal on it.
Nice. Mine does too.
That's good.
Mine is average.
Low was the best I could get with the resources
Yeah.
I had.
Same.
Low is the common, especially since we don't have the higher upgrade versions of.
I'm just so tired of this thing fucking running. I can never enact any combos.
Yep.
Oh.
Welcome to Elder Dragons.
So nobody's
also,
gonna be mad if I just start wildly swinging like a madman instead of bothering to do combo setups, right?
Yes.
Also need to like start grabbing that armor set for Master Mounter. Given how often I do this.
I think Master Mounter only works for mounting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like what Lily's
Mounting
doing.
is a specific. Yeah, this is the mounting mechanic.
gotcha.
Well, that's where Fang is, but he's right there. This is the first time I've seen him in the actual fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm small.
I'm just a
Small.
little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
It was worth it so I can get my songs playing. Come down here for extended health recovery if you'd like.
Ow.
Oh, thank
I
you.
tried. I
Help.
tried. Ow, motherfucker.
Ow.
Yeah, but I was telling the guys, Lily, that this is usually where the
Ow.
games, like, this is usually where I stop playing the games when the Elder Dragons come in.
That's when it starts to get. You can actually lose.
Yeah, and like it's not just like you can lose. It's just they just become too hard for me, and like I just can't continue.
Mm.
I will say, with how often I feel like I'm having to like do combo setups with this thing, I might switch over to dual blades.
Oh shit! Get away from here.
Assuming Fang has no issue with that.
I don't care.
Okay.
There's no rules about weapons, as far as I know.
Oh, there are no rules. Just it's with the courtesy thing, because you know your thing is the dual wins. Like I asked if walking was cool if I switched to switch axe.
I couldn't care less, honestly.
I don't think I'm in danger of anyone wanting to try hunting horn.
No, you have that cornered. You have that market cornered.
I won't say the thought hasn't ever crossed my mind because it has.
Well, then never mind. You don't have that cornered.
Hmm.
I think I'm missing. I am missing.
Yeah, I think it's just because of my past. I have a habit of being like, oh, this thing is challenging. Well, now I want to do it just so I can show how awesome I am.
Ow.
I have a bad habit of wanting to show off.
Hmm.
Stop it with the wind. I know it's your thing, but stop it with the wind.
This really blows.
really do. God, this fight blows
I'm
so
sorry.
hard.
I'm sorry. You set it up perfectly for me. I had to take it.
I did. Yeah.
I think he's leaving, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy
That's
this
the
out.
wrong button.
I thought you press buttons real good.
Just in wrong order.
Wow,
Ah.
Lily made a mess up. Holy shit! I didn't know that was possible.
Maybe she pressed the buttons too good.
Oh, that makes
You
sense.
know.
That makes sense.
The game wasn't ready. In Dark Souls 1, that actually did happen because they had something called action queuing. So if you pressed it a little too early during a combo, you might get locked into doing it when you don't want to anymore.
Ow.
Oh yeah, it is activated, so now being by its chest will stagger you a little bit from wind.
Makes sense. But
I like how
I
you
have
said
windproof.
being by its chest and Frank immediately beeline to cut open its
Well,
stomach.
if you have max level windproof, it should turn it off.
I don't actually. I was just joking.
I just think that's funny. Frank like immediately beeline for the
Ow.
thing's stomach.
I'm stuck against the wall. I can't run. Oh my
Hey,
God,
get
I
out of
know.
there, buddy!
Uh-oh. Ow. Bad time to
Did I
sharpen.
pack poison? Why
I
is it
got you.
showing it for me?
Oh,
I
never
thought this weapon didn't have poison on it.
Oh, Lily's weapon has poison.
I have
Yes,
a
but-
ton of poison.
Yes, but if Lily procced the poison, why would it be showing up on my screen?
Wacky!
I'm not sure what you're saying.
I'm seeing poison damage over time.
Holy shit!
It's because it's a status effect.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
so
it.
we all see it?
I'm not seeing it.
I think so.
Hmm.
If you should look at its mouth, you should
I
see
mean,
like a tongue popping
I
up.
see the mouth. I see the mouth thing, but I don't see damage numbers.
Unsure?
Maybe mine does have poison and we're procking it together like we used to do with the other poison weapons I got.
You don't know what your weapon does?
I know that it's dragon and it has Elder Seal, but I thought that's
Then
all
it
it
then
had.
it doesn't have poison.
Why am I fighting it alone? I want to ask.
What?
I'm
Because
locked out of the
we're
zone.
kind of blocked by a tornado.
Yep.
Oh, this bastard. Did he really?
There's a
It's
witch.
the prequels thing where Darth Maul and Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon are in between the red walls and they're just looking at each other.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, look,
Wacky.
there's a witch beetle.
Oh my god, we can go that way?
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
want to
the-
go this way.
There's a witch beetle over here, guys.
No, I want to go this way. I'm gonna wait here.
I was like literally sitting there staring at the wall, like, where's a wedge beetle when you need one? Oh, hey, look, there's one. Yoink.
No,
I'm
it's about
I'm
principle. I'm
trapped.
waiting. There we go. Tornado's gone. I can enter the stage now.
Hey, Kushaladora.
Daura.
Apparently, it's hangry.
Dora, die. Well, there. I think it just
Can
had,
I
I think it just had its
Can we
elder
cut
shield
this
happen.
thing's tail off? It looks like it's made out of platinum.
Everything is made of platinum. This is the platinum dragon. It's actually the steel.
That's
dragon.
what I mean.
It's actually
Can we even...
actually the steel dragon.
Not again, man.
Those are
Ow.
So he doesn't know what this is.
steel dragons
What?
are a thing in
No, because she doesn't know what steel is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this would be the
Still-
one dragon her favorite enemy wouldn't know about.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way.
I feel like it
Oh.
should. That'd be
Why don't
really
we-
funny.
Steel dragons are a real thing in D&D. They're just very fucking weird. Like, the lore for them does not make sense to me.
What the fuck?
Walk you through you.
You get
Sorry.
injured, fall back and wait for your next chance. Stupidity is not something. Stupidity is not something he tolerates, guys.
Oh.
Too bad because I'm really stupid.
Too bad for you.
Unfortunately
I'm
for
stupid.
you- Unfortunately for you, Matt Mercer, I am a colossal idiot.
Sorry, Matt Mercer. You sent in the stupid team.
Meow
Ow.
meow, sir.
You sent in the stupid team. There's only one of us who's intelligent.
This is gonna hurt. It's alright. I'm not really taking that much damage from this
Can
guy.
I flash him? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but you want to save it for when he's in the air to knock him down.
That would make sense. I was just testing it.
Yeah, they should only be immune to traps. Because you're not allowed to capture them.
Yeah.
Can I get the item, please? Thank you. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, have I been knocking people aside?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You know, you can do combos without doing the upswing.
No, impossible.
Dragon Treasure.
But what if
Wang.
the upswing is my favorite attack?
Then you do you, buddy.
I will say, I'm getting really annoyed at how often I have to fucking sharpen this thing. I realize it's made out of steel, but god damn it.
There you go.
How do you think I feel? I'm using bone against it.
I'm using black steel. It should quite frankly be tougher than this.
It also has a lot of. I think Black Steel has a lot of hidden sharpness, so you got to use handicraft to awaken all of it.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Yeah, if you're looking at sharpness and you see like there's like blue or whatever, but it's like kind of smaller. That means you got to use handicraft to extend that little extra bit.
Noted.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure.
I keep getting tossed around like a rock doll.
Yeah, welcome to
Brr.
Kujaladora. Ba ba ba
What's up,
ba ba
buddy?
bam. You wanna get down?
I'm doing my best to just stare at health bars and keep y'all healthy.
We appreciate it there, healer.
I will say it is nice not
We do,
having to
yeah.
hop out of the fight and down like 10 potions a time.
And also stand in this.
I didn't make it in time.
All
Or
right, stop
I guess
being.
I did. Oh, I had your earlier one, so it was still active apparently.
Ow.
Ow. That's mean.
Ah, fuck. I wasn't watching my thing.
Oh.
Have we wounded it at all? Like
do you
broken,
mean?
broken any parts?
I think
Yes,
so.
we have.
Yeah, we got materials.
Get down, ow! Well, I mean, it did get down.
It did indeed get down. It
Here,
did.
get
it
ready.
did. It did do what you asked. Get ready for what?
All right. This.
And I hate when the
Oh
tail
wow,
gets
it's
glitch on the
limping.
ground.
Hmm?
I hate when the tail gets glitch on the ground.
Yeah. Where does it nest?
Up.
Up? We can go up.
I just
I
follow
think there's a
Lily.
material around here somewhere. Hang on. I think I missed one. Where is it? Where did oh, Joe Johnny? Give me.
Where
I got a
shinies?
claw plus.
Shinies.
Oh, I need to start bringing bombs again. I forgot. Okay, I'll refill my bombs later. But yeah, for Elder
Yeah.
Dragons, having mega barrel bombs is a good idea for the wake up because they do like 300 damage each. So you can every player can place 2 bombs to set, so you can set up like a bunch of damage.
Rope. Bombs. Lamp oil. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give you credit. Come back when you're a little more richer. So
Oh,
you
right.
said bombs, and I immediately thought back to that old game.
Well, that's fair.
It's a really old game.
It's a
I
terrible
feel-
game too.
Oh yeah,
Already?
you played it during your
No,
marathon
no,
of Zelda games,
no.
didn't you?
Never got to it.
Ah,
I don't
Huh.
think I was even going to. My plan was just to play the canon games.
God damn it.
I actually remember a while back there was like a college class whose whole project, it was an art college class, and their whole project was
Oh my
to
god.
Damn it.
reanimate the entire game.
Fuck's sake.
Each one of them had a scene they had to reanimate.
Oh,
It's kinda
why do I
cool.
keep?
Because he has the win on his chest.
No, not him.
I also
Hey,
think
Lou.
it's.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask, do you know how to get up there? But he just came to me.
You
Oh, the little middle thing? You just you run at it.
yeah, you could just automatically.
You're allowed to
it.
climb it.
Ah,
Damn it. That was
Yep.
so bad.
I'm trying to get my healing songs.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any prepped.
I'm
Oh, what the fuck
Oh
happened?
dear.
Oh my god.
Standing. Fang run. Just run.
He's angry.
Yeah, we are fighting it in its home turf, so it gets more tornadoes and stuff active. Well,
I couldn't run anyway. I got 2 tornadoes next to me.
now y'all know. It's all data.
Well, good to know that he blocks the
I think-
exits.
After this stream, when I next grind, I'm gonna be focusing on just upgrading dual blades. I think I'm gonna go back to those.
Blades
'Cause
are
those
fun.
used to be my bread and butter.
Well, now we know
Yeah.
that he blocks the exits.
Oh no, that was just chance. Because when it's in its nest, it can have more than one tornado active at a time.
What are the odds?
Um,
What are the odds of him
Oh.
blocking the exit?
I mean that's just where people are standing.
Also, I don't care if it does less damage, it has a higher durability, so I'm going to use the Rathalos sword.
I did that too. This one does less damage, but I sharpen less often.
There's also
Also, it does technically
there's
do
a
more
s-
damage. It's just that it isn't dragon, it's fire.
there's also a skill that after you sharpen for a certain like duration, you don't lose sharpness from attacks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yes, actually, that's ironically that is on the Odegon armor set.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also if I guess it's something you'd kind of have to farm a little bit is there's fish. There's these like goldfish scales you can get, and you can use those to sharpen. You only have to do one pass.
Oh, I've seen those before. I know what you're talking
Mhm.
about.
Yep.
Another
Just fishing.
another thing is, you know those giant piranha fish that you like sometimes have to beat up because they're in the way.
Yeah, the gaiju.
I have been purposely hunting them actually because I found out I can actually eat their scales to get rid of bleeding.
Mm-hmm. That and Astera meat, but I think theirs is faster.
Yeah, Astera meat you have to. It takes a little bit for you to chew. Theirs, it's instantaneous.
Mhm.
Oh fuck! Am I out of ancient potions? Shit!
You can also, if you want, just crouch, and as long as you're standing still and crouch for like 5 seconds or something, it cures bleed.
Yeah, but the things that cause bleed are really fast monsters.
Yep.
I just never bring it. I'm like, eh. Item blow. Oh, does everybody have bombs?
No.
I think
Oh,
I
if you-
have some, but
If you have them, just to like make that part shorter, because that seemed to what get everybody. You should grab some bombs. It'll make we'll have to fight them when they're in their lair actions essentially a little bit shorter.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I don't have any ancient potions anymore. That's slightly concerning.
Nah. You can get the same effect with max potions because they just do your health, but then you just have to eat food with them.
This is true. It's just nice to have it right there so I can do one bite and then I'm immediately back
Mm.
into the fight.
It's fair.
Mega
I am-
Barrel Bomb.
I will say
I am horrifically stingy.
I more need to use them when I'm fighting like these solo. Whereas when I've got you guys, Lily's usually healed me by the time I'm done sharpening my weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the problem we ran into at the end of that, I didn't have any healing songs prepped because I was resetting earplugs and my base buffs and stuff, so I didn't have any prepped.
Oh yeah, before we march outward, let me grab all of my barrel bombs so we can do that thing.
Remember, you can only place 2 at a time, so you just want to pick your biggest ones. So you have mega barrel bombs. You can only just grab 2 of those.
Let me go check my inventory, or well, by inventory I mean like my
I'll,
inventory, not my inventory.
I'll go wait outside the zone
Okay. Okay.
and get songs prepped.
I do in fact have 2 mega barrel bombs.
Grab them.
Yep.
Basically, when it goes to sleep, what we're gonna do is just place them on top of its head.
I knew I was making those for something.
The only sad thing is we don't have a wake up weapon, so our wake up is a little unfortunate.
Huh.
A wake up weapon is great sword and charge blade and gun lance respectively, and heavy bowgun, because you want a thing that does a ton of damage from one attack, and that's great sword is the queen of that.
Should I try to learn how to use a greatsword?
Oh no, it's literally just for that interaction. It's just like if you have a great sword, they get first dibs on waking up the monster. It's not like you want to wake a weapon. It's like, if you have a great sword, they get to wake them up. If you don't have a great sword, you have a charge blade gets dibs. But no, great sword is a very extremely technical weapon. I'm not a fan. All right.
I figured it was a good idea to get the axe powered up before rushing in.
damn it. Alright, come
Your
this
roar
way.
means nothing to me. Earplugs.
Ow!
Oh, I don't have large healing ready.
Yeah,
I'll
I guess
try to
I
get
just get to see poison damage over time. Because
Yep.
I'm seeing the poison damage you're doing.
Yeah, you see all status effect damage no matter who does it,
I don't.
because it's a neutral damage type. Do you have damage numbers turned off?
No.
Well, then you're probably just not seeing them, because you should just see them on its mouth.
I don't.
Maybe I'm just
I
still
see. I see the effect. I just don't. I only see my numbers.
Well, it's not damage each and every single time. It's like every couple seconds it'll.
Yeah, I know.
you'll see it
I
damage.
don't see any other damage unless I'm hitting it.
That's too many tornadoes for my taste.
Yeah,
It
right.
doesn't away.
Oh!
I'm trying to get the healing up, but I can barely get my songs ready in time.
Ow.
I'm trying so
Oh,
hard.
come on.
Lily, nobody's complaining about you. You are absolutely not the problem here.
I'm putting this down, standing this. Oh god, I got knocked back. Fag, no, please. There we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Stand in that if you can. I will try to get more songs up.
Oh!
Wow.
I was in the animation of getting
No,
up.
no, I'm stunned. No, 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 don't look at me like that.
Oh! Shit!
Oh no!
I had life powder. I was gonna use life powder to heal us both at the same time. I'm sorry.
Remember, Superman dive is a.
Get me out of this corner. I don't want to be in this corner.
That went through the wall.
Ah!
Get into the
I'm
mist.
trying! I'm trying! He won't leave me
There you go.
alone!
Now I'm even more squishy.
Superman dive.
I'm trying!
I might have something
Try-
for that. No, I don't have the pattern variant.
Back up here. It wasn't attacking you.
Ah!
Note to self: make adamant.
Ah.
I really need to stop using my. I really need to stop using these max potions so recklessly.
Yeah, I think you guys can start seeing why I usually stop once I get to the Elder Dragons.
It's just you gotta plan your actions ahead.
Okay.
It's all right. We just
Nah.
got here. Everybody's adjusting to what's going on. No worries. I do.
Nah.
I will say this is why I do throw on like a bunch of ranks of defense boost.
In that case, hold on a second. I'm gonna go back down to the trade yard, collect stuff for my botanist. I'm gonna see if I can craft some powder to help us out.
Oh, also, if you can, the food that gives you large defense up wouldn't be the worst idea. Like the fish platter, if you've upgraded your canteen enough.
Mm.
Because it's not like a stats effect. It literally just increases your defense stat by like a chunk. I'm gonna see if I can get a good skill for every. What's that one do? That's not what I need. Ooh, maybe Slugger? Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, if you guys see a food with Moxie on it, that might be a good idea. Feline Moxie.
Oh, hey, one of the things in. Hey, one of the goods at the Argosy had an ancient potion in it.
Oh yeah.
And some demon powder. Oh, that's gonna be useful.
Oh yeah, I can bring some powder. I have a ton of consumables. Like I've been making them and just not using them because of course. I
Really?
have 65 life powders.
Lily, they exist to be used.
What if I need them? That's
He's not wrong.
I always go back to what I was telling Rozzy and everyone that when I got to Act 3 for the first time and I stopped playing, I had like multiple thousand food supplies and I would go into fights with like one spell slot between my entire party because I didn't want to use my camp supplies just in case I ran out at some point.
Oh my god.
I have the screenshot somewhere, I think. It was like literally thousands. It was insane. I could literally like I was talking to my stepdad because he has hundreds and hundreds of hours in Baldur's Gate, and he's like, "Yeah, no, you could in Act 3, you could long rest after every fight and not run out of food." And I was like, "Okay." But I grabbed some hard shell and demon shell powder. I'm not sure what else I can really bring. I guess I could bring some flash bombs if you want. I can try to get it out of the air for you guys. I almost brought boomerangs just now.
I'm in the midst of crafting more potions and more nutrients.
So let me join this.
Um,
Also, Kushala is a weird one.
Yeah.
It's one of the weirdly, like, you have to fight it way more specifically than a lot of other monsters. It's very technical, is I guess the right word for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, these three Elder Dragons kind of represent sides of the gameplay. They're a good list.
I don't like it.
My only problem with Kushala is it's the only monster in the game that justifies the existence of wind resistance. It's just so dumb. But it's like a 6 rank skill. So it's like, why would I ever commit to that much?
No. Not many points,
Frank
please.
Kushala is an older one as well.
Yeah. I think it came in
So is Teo.
I think they both came in the second gen.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Like they're
Which
classics.
is where I started playing the games.
Mm. Teo, I will always, because Teo is a pretty simple. It's just Teo is a glass cannon. It hits like it will.
Mhm.
It has a bunch of attacks that can just kill you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fair because it also dies really quickly, and I respect that.
I hate all of these.
I love Teo. Also, Teo has the hunting horn I want.
Hate all of these.
It's like attack up, defense up, and a healing thing. It's everything I could want.
I hate all the Elder Dragons.
In fairness, they probably hate us too.
No, I mean I hate them as like not even as a hunter, just in general.
Because they're hard.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, I like them because they're hard.
Oh, because
But I'm Lilith,
I
so-
I have fun hunting these monsters, and then suddenly the Elder Dragons come in, and then it's just like I'm no longer having fun because I'm hitting a brick wall, and I hate it.
It's okay. We'll get through it. Honestly, I'll be able to support you guys a lot easier after we kill Teo, because then I'll be able to give you guys defense up and stuff, so that you'll, like, without having to change your builds, you'll have more defense.
Mm.
Okay, so
Also, the Teo weapon is really cool for hunting horn.
Mm.
wait.
The though
How many
it's
seconds do I
you're well, have you guys seen the Teo armor in this game?
No.
I'm not gonna spoil it,
No.
but you're not ready. I'm gonna drop that.
I'm ju-
Whatever you think it's gonna look like, it's not that.
I'm gonna say this is my first time ever getting to high rank, so
Okay.
We'll get you through it.
I usually give up at this before this because I usually get bored.
It's all right. We'll get through it. This is when the game gets super fun,
Hard.
and I really want you guys to experience Bambaru.
I had
all
a,
I
I,
know
was,
is
I have a
I
lot more
wanna
fun with the
wear-
other monsters.
I want to wear an entire armor set of Bazel. I should probably see what it looks like, but given how often
It's
it
kinda
harasses
Viking.
me, given how often it harasses me, I kind of want to go against my rule of no shirts and actually wear its chest piece.
Mhm.
Oh, the Basil has some very good armor, but it is like, it is kind of geared towards charge blade and gunlance because it gives you like some of it's like hard guard and like I think it's the not artillery, it's the other one that increases charge blade vials and specifically normal ammo and shelling, which is gun lance, heavy bow gun, and charge blade basically.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe I'll go back to using a charge
Mm.
blade.
Charge blade, gun lance, and the other one. Well, I guess as long as you don't use the full set, like, you know, you could avoid some of those parts, but it has some really cool things. Like it's one of it has some of my favorite weapons. Specifically, the dual blades are some of my favorite in the entire game. It's the Bezel Hawk Rook Slayers.
Ooh.
They're dual blades with blast, and those are very rare.
Wait,
I think
Walkie's
we
not here
found
yet.
your in-game dual
Oh.
plates.
All right, I'll get my songs
Wait,
ready.
what?
Sorry, I'm looking around for a god bug because I saw what I needed to craft adamant powder, and I had everything except the bug.
Is your grow thing maxed out? Because you can grow 3 things at a time if it's maxed out.
I just collected the harvest.
All right, let's do this.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Hello, friendo.
Ow! What the fuck? Oh, you're placing bombs.
I brought some normal ones too.
I've taken damage already, and it's from Lily.
No, that doesn't do friendly fire.
I exploded.
Yeah, it just knocks you back.
I took damage from it.
I don't think so.
I
That doesn't
did.
seem right.
I watched the damage
Also,
go up.
stand in the mist.
Come on.
Yeah, try and fight if the mist and you can, because you get knocked back and you're in the mist, it'll still heal you.
Burn! Burn!
Oh, it's leaping. Stop leaping. Kushala, where are you trying to go? You little weird little lady.
Oh, is it a woman?
I like to think so.
Jesus Christ.
So the answer to that is there's no definitive answer.
Yep. Wait, what? That was a very delayed reaction.
Oof! I went flying off of it into its tornado.
I'm trying. Mm.
Yeah, Lily, we're kind of at a point in the game where you just gotta constantly be playing music to heal.
I have to play notes to get the song queued. I haven't even gotten to set up my extended health recovery songs yet. Oh,
Come on, that was on the side. Oh,
come on, go, go, go. I might have to not even fight the monster, just stand on the edge spamming my skills.
Hold on. Ow!
Hold on, there we go.
I mean,
Lily.
Get him, Fang.
Get back here, Lily. Let me heal you, damn it.
she can heal herself.
Oh, that's a very large radius. But yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm chilling.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about
saw
Lily.
you at low health and I panicked.
No. Just focus on Raven and Fang. And yourself.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Raven, Fang, on me. I'm gonna give us a damage booster. Ow!
Alright.
That's
have
it's
ammo.
a lot. It's basically the entire zone. You don't have to be that close.
I already have one on. I'm fine.
Yep, I popped one at the start.
Oh, I
Gotcha.
also popped one.
I think you drank one. I used the
I feel
powder.
very useless.
But yeah,
That's alright.
I drink a what is it called? The armor skin.
demon drug.
Ow.
I
armor,
drink
okay.
the armor skin and a demon drug. Actually, well, a mega.
Well, technically it wasn't useless. You reset the duration. Mine was probably starting to run out soon since we don't have a level on the skill.
Oh.
Alright, just keep attacking, Raven. I got you. I have 3 songs ready. Alright, stand in these if you can.
Where did? Oh. Ah.
Ouch. Oh. Alright, here's some, oh god. Ow. Okay, Kushala, turn around.
Fang!
What are
She's
you
down.
what are you yelling at Fang for?
He had
I
hurt.
messed
Didn't
up.
he attacked me and that prevented my potion from healing me.
I
Good
missed.
job.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I thought I had my weapon sheathed.
Good job, Fang.
Yeah, oh, unfortunately we don't have, oh crap. We don't have access to the thing yet, but, if we want to avoid that, if you have 1 rank of flinch free, it stops us from, flinching us. I'm gonna hit this.
What?
So there's a skill called flinch free that stops you from being like staggered by monsters, but 1 rank will stop us from flinching each other.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know, before we go, I'm gonna get some more healing songs ready before we go in, so I'm not playing catch up during the fight.
Smart.
I'm not even doing the full damage rotation because I could do a faster one by just like throwing it forward, but it doesn't do like any damage pretty
Oh
much.
Jesus!
I had to use my whole kit. It's kind of fun. Whoa. Whoa. Nice, nice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Someone knocked him down.
Wasn't me.
Let's go. Use a group effort.
No, I was busy running away.
Nah, it was a group effort.
I was busy running away.
It was a group effort.
I was busy running away. It wasn't me.
Group effort.
No.
Take credit.
I will not accept that credit. It
Blah.
wasn't me.
Something.
Hey,
We rolled to the same spot and started sharpening.
throw his face.
I got you, Walkie. Keep attacking.
Throw disrespect.
You don't scare me.
I knocked it out of its DT attack.
Thank you.
Devil trigger?
I peg way
Double
too.
trigger.
It has like a limit break move where it like murders.
Up, our airplugs is worn off.
I reapplied buff powders. Nice, nice. I really wish I had a- I'm healing. Don't you dare try to shoot me. What?
What's up, bitch?
Yeah, spamming ranged. Careful.
You missed.
Oh no! It took offense
I'm
to
fine.
that.
I'm fine.
Ah,
Hey, why are you
Ow.
attack? Don't attack them. Attack me.
ow. Oh wait, what? Why did it swing? Oh, the wind interrupted me. No. Swing, dig it. Play the music. Play the song of your people. Oh. Play the song of the people.
That
Go
one
nuts.
was me.
I gotta get earplugs going again. Oh god. Oh no. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Ah.
Ow.
Oh, that's DT move. Dodge. Yep.
Thank you.
My songs aren't ready. Oh. Place in the mist.
Oh,
Missed by me. Well done.
Pretty sure that was my last one. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm putting on my ghillie suit accidentally. Okay, that's fine. Oh, damn it, I used my
There are
makeup.
worse things. Oh, oh no.
Like that?
Oh, dang, I gotta self-improve. Hang on. Alright, self-improved. Alright,
What's
is it
the-
injured?
Yes.
It's injured, so it's gonna go to sleep, so let's wait out here.
All right.
And then we're gonna do our bomb thing.
Do we
Have
have?
them ready.
Oh, that will do.
Alright, let's do this.
I was about
I
to
have
ask,
some
do
more
we have
powder if you want.
anything to detonate? And then I remembered, oh right,
Mm-hmm.
my sword does fire.
Oh no, we just have to hit the bombs. It'll do
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't matter. Anything will work. But if you want to be the one to explode it, go for it.
I would like to be the one to explode, and I will look it in the eyes as I blow it up.
But it'll be sleeping, so it won't.
Glocky's gonna blow it on stream.
Uwaki's gonna blow on stream.
Whoa.
On
so
stream,
brave.
Uwaki?
What can I say?
Alright,
I
come
have
with
a
me.
thing for the hot air hands.
I get it.
Is that your kind of guy?
That's my type of girl. Although my type of guy tends to be one who's more in touch with what makes an actual man.
Just do these.
Allow me. Wait.
And now you know. Yep. And then just whenever you're ready, smack them. Make sure you hit the monster too. Basically, that's all you're trying to do.
All right, take it up the ass.
And that's why we bring bombs, ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, we broke its tail.
Let's go! Wait, why did they not explode it? What the fuck? Oh, I must have got hit by the wind. Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to Elder Seal it, but it's not working.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well.
Now, careful, there's going to be a lot of tornadoes, and now the tornadoes hurt us.
No.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Well done.
Oh my god.
Yep, so the Mega Barrel Bombs do 180 damage each, so times 6, that is a ton of extra free damage.
I want to point out, I did actually friendly fire myself a little bit there when I set off the barrels.
Yeah,
Which I
Lily
feel like
friendly
is
fired me at
just-
the very beginning.
Which I feel like is just an Uwaki move in general.
What's
It's
it
okay,
there?
I healed off any damage I could have dealt. In spades.
Like, 100% is the kind of guy to do mutually assured destruction because he's immortal. He 100% would be like, I'm taking you with me because I can crawl back up. Can you?
Well, I can.
Can't kill me if I'm already
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, that threat doesn't really work on immortals like Raven, but on a mortal, they're scared fucking shitless when they realize I'm not afraid of being stabbed.
I'm still kind of afraid of being stabbed. It still kind of hurts.
It
Wait,
does.
Stellar Dragon Blood.
But I
Nice.
learned to fake it to make them think, oh god, he's not phased at all by my stabbing.
I feel like we got nothing from that.
It's the assigned quest version.
I actually got something. incredibly-
124 buffs and heals. Jesus.
I actually got something pretty valuable from it.
Oh.
I might have gotten the fancy dragon gem from it.
Nice.
Hmm? Nakatakoi.
What?
Nakatinakinaka.
Lily? I don't know what-
Rakim. Parap tetrazi.
Lily, what are you saying?
Don't worry about it. She's being possessed right now.
So there's a reason I'm so good at playing Lavender. I just start saying stuff.
You would absolutely be a Malkavian.
I was talking with my friend Will, who I play DVD with on Fridays, and then we also game and stuff on Saturdays. And I was talking with him, and a memory popped into my head when I was playing Dark Tide, and I met Shabingus, the war crime wizard, and I was just sitting there, we were playing DVD, and I just went, Shabingus, the war crime wizard, and he was like, there was a time I would have been confused when you say that, but I just acknowledge that it's just Lily things at this point.
I'm sure I'm going to reach a point with like that with you. I'm sure there's gonna
Possible.
be at some point I'm going to be like, oh, that's just Lily being
It's
Lily.
what I do. I confuse people. Here, let me check the arm. I don't think I want it. It's like weird. It does look kind of cool, but yeah. It's actually, if you want handicraft, this is the armor for it.
Hmm. Which one
Evade.
is? Which
The
one is
Kushala. Kushala has like ice attack, handicraft, evade window. It's actually a very good armor set. It's just its soul sucks because the Kushala Daura soul is just negate all wind pressure,
Mm,
which is only good against Kushala. But the armor set is pretty good.
I kind of like the Kushala helmet, just because
Mhm.
I'm big on samurai helmets.
I don't know second, guys. I know the fem version is more like Greek.
Mm.
Yeah.
So we just keep bringing Elder Seal.
Hmm.
We just keep bringing Elder Seal weapons with us.
If you want to.
I swap back over to my other weapon thing if you want to.
Oh my god, I can make my cat Egyptian.
I would like
Um,
to request we do
you
Teo
know-
next.
So
That
you
was
guys
the
know
next
how
one on the
we were,
list.
you know how we were like hunting Rathalos so much
Mm.
Uh-huh.
because I kept helping Fang out with the Rathalos hunt. I unironically have enough Rathalos materials for a full set if I wanted.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
The Rathalos stuff is real good.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of it.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not like I mean just skill wise, like it. The Rathalos is one of the few sets that have just a bunch of attack up baked into it. Not like Nergi.
There is something that I want to get. I just need to figure out where to find Fulcium ore. Where the hell do I find that?
Oh, Fusium?
Yeah.
Oh,
In
that's
the Elder
Elder's
Recess.
Recess. Elder's Recess are rare nodes, so the red ones.
Okay. And the other thing I need to do is
Be
get
right back.
3 great Shiro's hoods
Okay.
for it. There's a the Dami Dama Damasaku the blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah.
okay, I can do the cutscene.
Yep, gotta do the cutscene.
Yeah, she has to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure it's best if I do it. If since I'm the one streaming, I should do
No.
it. I should do each one
Mm.
Yeah.
before each one.
All right. While she's doing that, I highly encourage going and melding some fire resist gems.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
He is called the
Oh.
Emperor of Flame for a very good reason.
I want
I-
to bring cold drinks, right?
So
So what you're saying is I should actually forge that entire Rathalos set so I'm actually highly resilient to flames.
You want to? I like I have. Actually, what is my fire defense? My fire defense is 28.
so
Actually, only the gauntlets are fire resistant.
so I know I say I have a lot of bad memories with these Elder Dragons, but
Mhm.
they're I'm remembering from when I had this like probably it was probably like hacked in, but I had this cat that could like one shot elder dragons,
That does sound like a cheatery.
and basically how I got it was from a friend who found it. I don't
Mm.
know how he found it. He didn't tell me, but he got it, and basically I remember Toestra. I went up against it and just smacked it. I walked up to it. I was like, "Oh, great, another a Toestra. I gotta fight one." And then my cat walks up and just smacks it and dies.
Mm.
It was really funny.
Mm. Also, don't make more than 3 fire resist things because the skill caps at 3. So just don't make more than 3.
Actually, well,
Sure.
technically the armor set I'm currently wearing right now gives me 12 fire resistance.
Hello, Flame Emperor.
Well,
Nice
you
to
can
see
always
you
use
again.
more.
There's fire resist and there's the skill. The skill gives you a ton.
Alright. I guess I'll make the set.
I think the Rethos stuff does give you some ranks of fire resistance too. I'm pretty sure.
It does.
Hmm?
It does.
Yeah,
Yep.
because if you max out the skill, it's 20 fire resistance plus 10 defense as well. So it helps like with everything.
I believe the current
I guess
armor I'm
I'm-
wearing right now
I guess
does have
I'm
fire
still
resist.
I'm still going to put gems in my armor just in case.
I highly recommend it. Teo, you gotta remember, Teo is the glass cannon. Its movesets are pretty linear, but it's gonna hurt you.
How do I put gemstones into armor pieces again?
Have you not been using gems?
No.
I have been. I just forgot.
Oh,
which...
okay. Go to your box and go to set decorations, and then current equipment.
Okay, yeah. I just forgot which one it was.
I was about to be like, you really should be using those. They're really good.
No. I have been using them. It's more that I forgot where to go.
Mm,
Yeah, now I
Yes,
have
there's-
28 fire resistance.
There you go. That's a good like chunky number. Also, really good ones are if you can get enough divine blessing as a chance to half the damage from any increment of damage you take.
Hmm.
Okay, switch
But
to
you need a
water,
bunch of them for it to be
shocking.
super useful. Well, I guess 3 technically, because then it's like a 50% chance to have any damage you take, which is fun.
Killer Sealing this weapon, but I'm bringing water anyway.
I want to say it's weak to either water or ice.
I think it is.
It's one of the two. When in doubt, try it out, right?
Teostra? Water and ice. Both.
There you go.
Is Fortify specifically, is that skill only used, is that used for only if I faint or if everyone faints?
Feline insurance.
No, Fortify. Temporarily
That's you.
increase your attack and defense every time you faint.
Yep.
Okay, so that's just me.
I don't like the skill because it's kind of prepping for failure, but if you want it, go for it.
All right.
Well, I have I have
I
nothing really else to put on it so
currently
far.
have 14 defense versus fire. I realize it could be bigger.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm
this.
rocking 28 currently.
That's the best I'm gonna
Same.
get. I was wrong. I could not make a full set. I could just make the helmet and the chest piece.
It
How
gets
about?
expensive. Alright, I'll join the quest.
I haven't posted it yet.
Okay. Yes, Fire Rose. You also hear the siren song of the undying orchestra.
Ooh,
Yes, I hear them too. Do not worry.
They're friends.
You really are a Malkavian.
Hey, Lily.
I was saying.
Last Raven, what's the cranberry sauce thing?
The what?
The cranberry sauce thing.
Cranberry
Um,
sauce.
I can't remember what the first cranberry sauce. I don't remember the first thing it says,
Sauce.
but I remember it's cranberry sauce.
Hey, is it me or is the moon melting?
The moon is melting.
Guy falls, the sanguine night erupts.
You really would
On
make a
this
really
most-
good Malkavian. You should definitely play with us.
I feel like Lester really wants you to play.
No, Raven really wants you to play. I need something to watch. Since I'm not going to be joining you guys for that one.
Oh yeah. I am good at being a little
Wow.
chaos gremlin, apparently.
Yeah. And you and Lester's character, because Lester has been telling me about her character. You and Lester characters would probably be very what's the word? Trauma bonded.
Trauma. I don't know.
That's not the right.
I
That's
just
not the
realized
right word.
something.
I don't know the right word. Where
Embracing
you
each other in
both have
sanguine misery.
where you both have a similar thing that's happened to you, so you guys take comfort in that.
I'm not sure. I would have to actually. I haven't really super thought about the backwards because, like, I like parts of what I've heard, but I also don't like parts of what I've heard. It's weird.
Just remember, Iwaki is not going to cross any lines.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's also
I just
aesthetic stuff.
realized
I'm kind of.
something.
Oh yeah.
I became Chainsaw Man with these daggers.
Oh, you're using the defender daggers.
No, it's the freeze chain.
Oh,
Yeah, there is other ones that are the chainsaws. It's just the defender ones are designed to get us to Iceborne.
I mean, I don't see a problem with them right now. Like we're just kind of.
Right now.
The
I
defender
mean,
one- no, they're-
early game. I mean, I saw a problem with them early game, but like now I don't really like. They're like, yeah,
No, they are still ridiculous.
are they?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you can upgrade the defender gear.
Well, yeah.
You know, they are literally designed to just get you straight to Iceborne.
Get your cool drinks, everyone.
I brought 5 of my own.
Man.
I use it now.
But
Or wait?
I
Hmm?
don't cross the lines, and it's like if there's any like big no-nos you guys want to avoid with World of Darkness, I would just
Well, for
yeah,
me,
include those.
the one I like to avoid is self-harm topics.
I will not include that.
My-
I wasn't going to, anyways.
I mean, I've already talked to Iwaki about mine, and it was literally just don't. If it's against TOS, don't do it.
Mm.
Oh hey, I got some Fusilli. Oh, there we go. I got enough. I think I just got enough Fusilium ore for that helmet. Now I just need to
Ow.
get the Great Gyros hoods.
Yeah, see, they are.
No
chainsaw
drinking in my
weapons.
presence.
What?
No drinking.
Jesus,
Other
I'm
ice.
just trying to get my cool drink up.
Save drinks until after the performance.
Ha,
No.
already drank.
How dare you?
I drink to that performance.
I drink to that performance.
You know what? You know what? Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
I should get my my Dream and Dragon stuff up.
What? Oh, it's not in its home because it's only in the home for the cutscene. God dang it.
Well, I drank it too early.
Cheers, bros. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
Hello, sir.
I am not going to engage.
Yes,
him.
this one is specifically a dude
You'll
I-
see why.
because it's got a
What, is he
dick.
gonna pull his cock out?
Yes, he pulls,
No,
yeah, he
it's-
just pulls his cock out.
You meet his wife later.
Yeah, she's worse.
She is
Oh,
so much worse.
Yeah,
It's like a coyote
you find out the
situation.
guy is an asshole, but you find out he's actually not an asshole. He's actually just a really chilled guy
hmm
in comparison.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, in comparison, he's just a little guy.
Is this like
He's probably like that because of his wife.
This is
Hi.
also a crowned tail, I think.
Woo!
Is this like a hyena coyote situation in that the female's bigger?
I don't think so.
Not really a size thing, but
No,
you'll
no,
see.
no, no.
I don't want to spoil. Oh, what the-
I'm Uwaki, you know
That
your
was an
choice in
attack.
women?
Yes.
Toestra has a similar thing.
Kindred spirit.
Why am I bouncing? What
that
the
was
fuck?
the wrong thing. No. I need ammunition.
I mean, you say that. What else am I supposed to think for that other than
No,
kindred
no,
spirit?
no, no, no. I'm just trying to explain
Oh.
the different. Yeah, be careful of that move.
Well, be careful of all of them.
Well,
Tail
yes,
is
but
horde.
Fire cannot hurt me, for I am already on fire.
you say that, but he is
Don't
called
get
he is
caught
called
with
the
shit.
Emperor of Fire for a reason. You know the Pokemon.
Well, the Emperor of Flame.
Whatever.
Actually.
Actually, whatever.
Oh.
You know the Pokemon the one that Fang calls Lestra.
Kid, Gudrigon,
No, not that bullshit. The other one.
Salasso.
Yeah, Salazzle. You know how it can poison poison other poison
Ow.
types and steel types?
Yeah.
That's Toestra with fire.
Look, all I'm saying is I fought a guy called the Blazing Crusader who believed himself a mastery of fire.
Yeah, but this guy actually is.
Run, run, run! Oh, I thought he was doing bombs.
Oh,
There's,
so I
there's a
should've
reason
brought
we
that
dubbed
gym that helps
we
me
dubbed
with
him
blast
the
bites.
Emperor of Flame.
Motherfucker.
I don't think this thing's hit me yet.
No, he's pretty linear. It's just if he does hit you, he hits hard.
Yeah. Oh, now he hit me.
Ow. Hi, Raven. What's up?
How's it going?
I'm stunned.
No, don't be stunned. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine.
Regularly.
Just go as hard as you want. I'll try and keep everybody healed.
I
I
just
will
ate a
say-
landmine.
You constantly healing me from being reckless. I felt the lack of your heals when I was hunting solo. I could feel the difference of
Oh,
that.
this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Yep, that's the attack. That's
Good
the
thing I
raid
Superman
mechanic.
died.
I would like to think I knocked you out of the way.
Good thing a
I
Superman
did-
died with that shit.
Unfortunately, I think I'm the only one here that would have survived it. I think. I'm not sure though.
I was at mostly full health.
I
Good thing a
still-
Superman died with that. Oh my god. That was
Was killing
scary.
the time for this?
I was at full health. He one-shotted me.
Oh,
He
yeah.
He didn't
No,
like
that's
that.
why I was like, get like 3 ranks of fire resist is a good idea.
Yep, I have that.
No,
I have
get
as
away.
much fire resistance as I'm gonna get.
Well, the fire resistance skill stacks with the armor resist skill.
Oh.
I have 28, so I'm fine. Come on, Lele, do the thing.
Oh, he's about to fall. Get ready. Bonk.
Oh, I forgot to refill up my flash bombs.
Oh.
Oh my god, look at that damage. Juicy. Mmm. Yummy.
Dick Faraga!
Look,
Really, you know how crit hits
You
look
weren't
like
supposed to
in-
take
in
the Dick
numbers?
Faraga lily.
sorry, what was that thing?
Do you know how the crits look in the damage numbers?
Yeah, they should have a like a little bit of blue on them, like a little blue check mark kind of thing.
That was orange.
Ooh,
Oh, I
I'm doing
thought
a
it
lot of crits.
thought it was a green plus
Oh.
sign.
It's
thought it
some
was-
kind of color, and then it's to denote. I can't remember the
Oh.
color though. I don't usually play with critical eye.
I thought it was those lines that it gets around the numbers, like that little.
I think so. God, I'm not usually a critical eye kind of girly, so
I like vertical hits.
Mm.
They're so. Ow.
don't die before I get there. I was lowering my volume. Thanks.
Don't die
Windows 11.
before I get there. I want to watch.
Here's recovery up for extended health recovery. Bonk. Bonk.
Jesus Christ.
Bonk.
I love it.
Bonk. Bonk.
I'm gonna look it up afterwards when he goes away, if he can get away.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, nice advice.
I
there,
landed
dude.
on I landed on the mist. That's funny. Ow.
Yep, that's what you want to try and do.
I'm stunned.
Here he comes.
Someone hit me, please. Thank you.
Actually, you know
Got
which
you.
weapon I think I might switch to?
Pikachu.
Pikachu!
I feel like because I keep having to like stop fighting and use items, I might switch over to the Sword and Shields.
That's fair if you want.
The
You're
second
gonna have to
worst
commit
Pokemon
to
game.
wide range.
What does that mean?
Wide range. Whenever you, I guess that's. So there's a setup, the ultimate support thing. If you're not doing hunting horn, wide range.
Good down.
When you use like health recovery and stuff, it lets you blast it to the entire party. So like potions and stuff, you can heal. It'll also heal everybody. But there's a thing you can do with Mushroom Mancer that lets you eat mushrooms raw for special effects, and it stacks with wide range, so you can give everybody like attack up and stuff from eating the demon mushroom and stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Ow.
Ow.
But you know, that's if you want to do it support. There is like a, I think Sword and Shield has the highest element to physical ratio in the game. So if you want to do an elemental setup,
Ow, that's not fair. He nearly threw me into the lava.
I'm getting you. I got you. Just run back in.
I don't think you can actually fall into the lava.
Oh, you can be standing in a little bit. It hurts you.
Well, yeah, but I don't think
Like
you can,
right
I
now.
don't think you can actually fall in it.
No.
He's burning. That's much is certain.
Lava. Nope.
I need to
he
prevent
is-
more
he-
songs.
I mean, he is kind of a fire creature. Unless you're talking about a
only
walkie.
kind of.
I got scared.
Is he immune to fire?
I'm
I
still
don't
on
know.
fire.
I think he's immune to
I
fire.
would imagine so.
No, he is not, because I'm hitting him with my fire weapon, and it is
Well, your
hurting
weapon
him.
also does physical.
Your weapon also does physical.
Wacky, you didn't see that, really?
I did say I was a colossal idiot earlier.
He also
That's
sees red,
true.
remember?
Yeah, I've talked about this on multiple times that when I really get into a fight, I start to
No.
only see red.
Hey, Ving.
I have mentioned this
So,
on many occasions. Have
I,
I
I'm,
not?
I'm
here,
honestly,
Mateo.
I'm honestly only paying half attention. That's why we're losing a lot, because I got a show to do. But yeah.
Be on the right side.
Ow! Fuck!
maybe you should pay a little bit of attention.
No! Can you hit me? Thank you.
How's it feel? How are you alive after getting hit with a chainsaw?
Go down.
Well, because I'm a goddess, or I'm an archangel. I don't have that issue.
I'm gonna hit your face, motherfucker. Weak spots, baby. Gotta love him. Oh, he's limping.
limping.
He's injured.
Okay,
I'm
let
gonna
me
go ahead and
see.
sharpen up. Get your bombs and stuff ready because we're, second verse same as the first.
Oh fuck! I forgot to bring my bombs.
No worry. I have some. Ooh, a dragon treasure.
A pinkish red glowing line appearing above the damage number. That's what they look like.
Toestra powder. Ba 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 ba. We're going really deep into the fire. The
Lustra
Mhm.
powder?
This
You
is Teo's home.
Yay.
You know what? You know what this little chamber reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of that one dungeon in Pal World.
You gotta be more specific.
Super fun that game.
Oh, there's a giant volcano region in Pal World, and one of the dungeons has you going through a cave into the heart of the volcano, and it looks very similar to this, actually.
No, we didn't get that far.
Yeah, that's fair. You're basically fighting a giant, ironically enough, a giant fire monster, very similar to this thing, but instead of it being
Ah.
like a lion,
Do
It's
you
a-
need a cool drink, Raven?
No, I
I
have.
didn't bring my
Oh,
bombs.
I had it going.
Damn it.
I think I forgot to. I guess it
Mm,
wore off.
It runs out.
I forgot my bombs. I'm sorry, Lily.
No worry.
This- I'm
Alright,
so
I'm gonna
sorry.
place this. Let's wake it up. Go for it.
Go, Wacky, the thing.
I'll get earplugs rolling.
Oh, look at those crits.
I'm dying. I'm being attacked by demons. There are demons in my lungs.
Ooh, that was fast.
Mega bombs. There's also a skill that improves the damage of bombs, which is really funny.
Be blessed.
I already am. Thank you.
I heard a gem.
Be blessed again.
I got the gem. I got the Tesseract gem. Hell yeah!
You got the
Fuck
Tesseract?
yes. Yeah.
You got the Tesseract.
Uh-huh.
I got nothing.
I have the Tesseract. That's from Avengers, right? Tesseract.
Yes.
I have the Tesseract in my hands. Oh wait,
Uh,
fuck! It's in my hands. Ah!
Well, there goes the
He's
immortal
gonna become Red
being.
Skull.
The immortal being just
there goes-
died.
No,
No,
no.
he's in a different
Oh,
planet.
I got sent to the Soulstone world.
Yeah. Where you die.
Okay,
I'll
Red
I'll
Skull.
get better. I'll get better.
Also,
that the
alternate
first-
universe Uwaki shows up. I
You
got
just
better.
showed-
I got better.
Alternate universe Aki shows up as just like in a hooded robe.
I got a commendation note. High commendation, nice.
I could
It didn't show my buffs and heals applied.
Damn.
Game bully.
I've
Hey.
been robbed.
Wait a second. How the fuck did I get buffs and heals?
I guess it decided my slinger shot hits were more important than all of the healing I did.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
understand how I beat you with that. There's no
You didn't. I got. It decided my 16 slinger shot hits were more important than my heals.
Guys, the
That's
most
a little
important
what-
character is talking right now. So you're back! Good! I see your Elder Dragon investigation went smoothly! You're doing some fine work for us out in the field, better than anyone that we've ever put out there! For now, get some rest, okay? You can handle the remaining Elder Dragons later! By the way, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about! I've discussed it with the scholars a number of times now! But we still can't determine why the Elder Dragons are riled up, even though we've gotten rid of Nergigante. The only thing we all seem to agree on is that something extremely out of the ordinary must be unfolding. Which means that there must be something causing it, even if you haven't been able to identify what just yet. So what's the reason? Why are the Elder Dragons regrouping in the Elder's Recess instead of staying dispersed? Is there something there? And if so, perhaps that could be what my friend has been searching for all this time. Your friend? You mean Old Man Fang?
What on earth was that Elder Crossing that caused Fang and I to have to go back in time?
I don't know. You are incredible, Hunter. You advanced our study of Kushlador and made sure everyone in Astara will be safe. How do you do it? Where do you get your strength? It's beyond me. I'll tell you that. Lily. Anyway,
Ooh.
fine work with dealing with that Kushladora. And if of course, thank you for keeping everyone safe. Thanks, Matt.
I kind of hate how the Kaiser armor looks. Why does it look like it's clockwork royalty?
Impressive. I bow to your skill. Besting Toestra is no ordinary hunter's feat. Today you stand among the truest and the finest in our field, and I consider it an honor to know you. We hunters must treasure our equals and rivals. The spirit of competition is what drives us to shine brighter. The dents in my armor remind me of the past, but a shining star like you shall guide me to the future. Thank you. Oh, someone else wants to talk to me.
I just got some really
What?
fast daggers.
This is
I thought
Not
I thought Lily got angry because someone wants to talk to me. I was like, uh-oh. Is Lily yandere?
Is Lily Engi?
Lily yandere?
I think the songs are different in Iceborne for Teo than they are in high rank.
Woo!
Speed boost, evade up, echo wave, dragon, divine protection, all ailments negated, abnormal stats attack increase, goutfly power up. That's not. Well, that's upsetting. I'm upset.
I'll be upset.
Upsetting spaghetti.
Don't be upset.
Well, I guess I'm still just gonna be using the Pookie hunting horn. It's the best one.
That's okay. These things happen.
I just got ready this 7 weapon, ice and blast element at the same time. Oh,
I guess. Honestly, the burst healing would go down, but the Rook Slayer drum wouldn't be horrible.
Oh my god, I kind of want that.
Also has two. Oh
What is
god,
that?
I don't know.
to the ice.
Oh,
No,
Fag,
ice is 2
Fag, you might
stars.
want to look at the helmet for Toestra.
Oh yeah, I need to wait.
Heyo.
I forgot to check that out. So what do we need for this next guy?
Latent power, blast attack, weakness exploit, special ammo.
Yeah.
Latent power's kind of cringe, isn't it?
That looks straight up from Dark Souls. What the fuck?
Oh right. Wait, what's the technique? Oh yeah, right. If you crit while using the Teo Soul, you get you don't lose sharpness.
Oh,
Yeah, you just have to put on 3 pieces of it.
yeah.
Oh my god, the cat
Fang-
looks so
Fang-
bad.
Fang heard that and was just so like, I like this set.
But yeah, it would be better than weakness exploit actually. At least for me.
More blast, more melee. That's probably better.
Okay, I'm going to wishlist the helmet. Yeah, as dumb as it looks.
I don't have monies.
Oh, this one's level 2. Okay,
Last.
this one.
Flash would be really
Oh
nice.
yeah, by the
Blast is
way,
really
at some
good.
point, I'm gonna need help with a special quest called Food Chain Dominator. They gave it to me while I was searching for Elder Tracks.
I wonder who that could be.
Yes. A great mystery.
I'm going to wishlist the. Oh, I need a Teostra gem. Fuck off. I don't like farming for gems.
I only need one for the chess piece.
Nope, I need one for the boots as well.
Oh. Yeah.
For the for the chest piece, I need a Rathalos plate, which I have.
Well, the boots are probably the worst for you.
No, it has lighting power level 2.
Do you want latent power?
It says it increases affinity by 10% and reduces stamina depletion by 30.
When certain conditions are met.
Yeah, okay, what are those conditions?
That I never remember. What are the conditions of latent power? Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, because if it's bad, I'm not gonna do it.
Taking a certain amount of damage, or after a set amount of time has passed since the start of the quest, or its last deactivation. So the time to activate is 5 minutes in the base game and 2 minutes in. So basically, it activates like after 5 minutes,
You think
or
I
if you
should get
take
it?
180 damage. It's up to you.
How long? What is my HP? Where can I see?
By default, your max HP is 100, but meals increase it up to 150.
Yeah, so like basically after it's been 5 minutes, or you take a ton of damage, it will activate. Which yeah, I mean yeah. So if you get it high enough, it's pretty good. It's just
mean,
you take a
you
lot of
think
damage, so I would be healing you up past it anyway. So it might be a
you
good
think
idea.
you think that's better than weakness exploit?
Well, you can get both with this set. You can get like I think. Wait, hang on. Oh,
No,
maybe. Oh
because
yeah, you get 2 weakness exploit on the gauntlets.
I do. You're right.
So you only need 1 more. So basically, the only one you want to dodge is the chest piece because that's special
Yeah.
ammo and that doesn't help you at all.
I want the helmet definitely. Level 2.
Oh, you get the 3rd piece if you make the tacits. They give you blast attack in the last weakness exploit. So yeah, the gauntlets and the leggings are what you want the most, and then probably the helmet because that gives you latent power, and the skills are actually good. And that will activate Teostra's technique, Master's Touch, which when you crit, you won't lose sharpness.
Oh,
I lose 1 critical eye level, but I will get that when I upgrade my charm. So yeah.
Oh
I'm gonna wish list it.
your the between the gauntlets and the tacits, your critical eye will be at level 3, which is max.
No, critical eye is level 7. Cap.
Oh, am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of critical affinity. My bad.
Yeah, but I can upgrade my charm to level 4,
True.
and that will give me 3 levels. No, to level 3, sorry.
So next
And
up
that-
is oh no.
Okay, what do we need for that guy?
Oh, I don't think we currently have a way to turn on. Alright, so basically, we need miasma at level 3. So, you know the Illuive thing in the zone?
Illuvium.
That is from the zone. Valhazak has a special one called miasma, and it requires a special skill specifically for miasma.
So you're saying that we just gotta push through
Basically,
it?
this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Real.
But
I'm
look
gonna
at
equip 1 miasma gem.
staggers.
Oh, I guess items bring null berries.
Gotcha. I have a
And if
lot
you
of
have a
those.
miasma gem, throw it on.
Can I craft it? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
What gems do you recommend? Defense?
Yeah, it
Or-
doesn't really do an element. It just does its miasma thing. So just
So
raw defense.
Okay.
Yep.
And I know these daggers are ice, and he's neutral to ice, but they also have blast.
Oh yeah, Valhazak is a you want to burn them, but blast is also just good. It's burst damage.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a
Mhm.
good fire weapon, so this is better in my opinion. Decorations. Defense. Where's
Lahazuk. Oh, Kushal is immune to water. Nice, that's interesting.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah. Apparently, it's 3 stars weak to blast and poison.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
and it's super vulnerable to thunder.
Damn, they look so good.
I
like
never
that
really
they
fight
both-
tail much.
I like that they're both different. Like one looks like a Counter-Strike knife.
What? I'm looking at Lava Seoth. It's 5 times weak to water.
Mm-hmm.
I've never bothered to look at Lava Seoth's stats before. That's insane.
Wait, who's more times weak to water?
5 times weak. Lava Seoth.
I mean, I guess
It's 3 times weak to water when it's normal, but it's 5 times weak when it's hardened. That's funny.
Well, I guess
Well,
somebody
Hazak.
doesn't like it wet and messy.
I do.
Oh, this one's weak to fire and dragon. Hmm. I really want to try these tigers.
Go for it. Yeah, pretty much Elder Dragons are gonna be the only ones that are like really vulnerable to dragon.
Yeah. Well, and Rathalos.
I just mean in general. I mean, Rathos is basically an Elder Dragon at some point. Well, the
I
reason it's
mean-
not is because it fits into the Flying Wyvern category perfectly.
How much health I have without food? 100.
I have 180.
I am really a glass cannon.
Health boost is like health boost and defense up are whenever I make a build, it's health boost and defense up and recovery up and stuff before anything else. Because I want to live.
I wanna destroy.
I'm gonna
And then
live
I
either
make up
way.
for the DPS with tenacity.
Can't believe it. I
Tenacity.
think it's probably going to be the spot to go and find
Yeah,
this.
down to 11. Oh, I should. I don't want. I'm just gonna have to suffer through taking the zone damage. All right, this is gonna suck.
See, I don't have to worry about that because it just so happens my favorite belt in the game gives me immunity to that.
Yep. I need Horn Maestro, and there's only 2 pieces of gear that do it, and that's the Gyros helmet and the bone tassets.
That does suck.
I could put it on my It's a waste. I could put it on my pendant, but the pendant only gets it to tier 1. When instead I could get defense up 3, which I think once it's maxed out, it's defense up 5. So it's not worth using your pendant for it. So you're kind of stuck.
I see.
The build, we're getting to the point where build crafting is really fun and it's super number crunchy. I'm like, where can I fit each skill? Like me and my stepdad would just talk about which pieces we use with what armor and what skill gems we have and stuff. We had like dozens of builds, like just set up for different monsters and stuff.
That's really adorable. I have to say it.
It's so fun. I love this games. Like the further in you get, the more crunchy and like weird because you get gems randomly too. So and they're mostly from investigation. So it's like once you get to the 4-slot gems, they have there will be random ones that have 2 skills. So one could be like evade up and attack up. One could be like botany and geology and stuff. And so there's like you're always kind of going through them and crafting new ones and trying to get new ones. It's so fun.
All right, I'm ready to fight Gul'dan.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, because he siphons the life of everybody.
Oh yeah, I remember. I'm not taking potions and stuff out of the box so somebody can double up.
I just trust you.
Oh yes, that's me. I'm the paranoid bastard who doubles up. Thanks, Lily.
Mhm.
You know, I think I just trust Lily with my life, literally.
As you should. I mean, I've
It's-
talked about it before. My one of my crowning moments in Final Fantasy 14. I joined my friend's guild to clear one of the EX raids or Savage raids because I wasn't having good luck with it in pubs. So I ended up joining them, and the co-healer was a scholar, and they wanted to do this DPS rotation they found, so they just refused to help me heal. And so I ended up solo healing a Savage raid,
Nice.
and we cleared it. I ended up getting like I think it was top 3% healing in the world
Nice.
Jesus.
because I was the only one doing the healing, and I had very little overheal because I had to manage my mana that close because I was healing, percentage health damage raid wide AoEs that just set your health to like 10%, and then one that did just a set amount of damage after that. Because they just wouldn't help me heal.
I arrived.
But I did it, and it's a horror story, but I'm also super proud of it.
Oh, hey.
Hello, Gul'dan.
He's
Yep.
just right there.
Was good.
What's
Also,
happening?
Fang, you're going to love this
Oh.
thing's armor look. What the? Why did I fall off?
I don't know.
What? What? What?
What was I gonna
I
say?
fell
Oh,
off immediately.
I was gonna say, it's not that I don't trust the Lily, because I do. It's more that I'm just so paranoid.
You don't
About-
trust yourself.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Remember, if you're getting low, there's always putting your weapon away and Superman diving. Look.
That's not an option.
Fang, looks like your health got halved.
Yep, I'm eating. There we go. And stay in the cloud.
Yeah,
So,
anytime you're getting hit with
after we kill Vazak, the illuvium goes away, right?
I just did 120
Yeah.
damage. What the fuck?
Where the
I
fuck
do.
is my
Give me a
mulberry?
second. Let me get away.
God damn it.
Where's my nullberries?
Is that a Rathalos?
And this is now you're
Raffinate.
learning why I hate Illuvium. Ow.
I will not let you siphon my soul Gul'dan.
You can't have
I
my
do so much
soul.
damage to
I
this
don't
shit.
actually have a soul. Do I? Do angels have souls? Lester never told me.
If it
I might
has,
die.
I
Ow.
don't
Oh, we're
want
chilling.
to have my soul because
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. I got staggered.
Oh, no, you're not.
Oh my god. I live.
That did not heal you as much as I thought it was going to.
No, you have to use a ton of them. Also, is it Dust of Life or Life Powder?
Life powder. I don't have
Yeah,
that
Dust
stuff.
of Life is the better one.
I don't have that yet. But when I
Yep.
can get it, I will start using that instead.
Well, you can have both, is the thing.
That breath looks really bad.
Yep,
He's stinky.
It guarantees my asthma.
Zach is stinky.
Now, the handler said there's only been one record finding of this thing. Does that mean there's only one of these guys?
It's just, it's only here, and this is the
Ow.
other's recess is only in the New World.
Uh,
Yeah, this
What was
thing doesn't migrate. It has to be in the Vale.
what was the one other find? Was that like something that was that like in another game, or is this the first game it's
This is
in?
the first game it's in.
Ah, come on.
Mhm. Yeah, the people here saw it a long time ago, and then they just kind of didn't see it again.
Oh, that was close.
Ow.
I'm just gonna try and stay away from that toxic cloud.
So maybe this is just because I've been doing a lot of World of Darkness research for our Chronicle, but this thing is reminding me a lot of the worm and its minions, with how much health reduction.
I could
because
not have dodged that. That was.
It's attacking us with health
Okay,
reducing
that's bullshit.
gas, and that reminds me a lot of how the worm and its minions operate. A lot of the times they just use death and miasma and plagues and carrions and whatnot. Basically, anything negative or bad you could think of that would like harm people and the environment,
Oh,
that's
come on,
probably
don't play that.
a worm. In fact, actually, funnily enough,
Oh.
the worm does actually has probably one of the greatest weapons against the environment: capitalism. I am
Oh.
not making that up. In Werewolf the Apocalypse, one of your greatest enemies is capitalism, in the form of a
What?
mega corporation
Oh.
called Pentax.
That's
What if I
literally
go to
everyone's.
space?
That's just real life.
I know. I just think it's so funny the developers decided to make capitalism an enemy.
I killed something by accident. I don't know what it was. A Raffinose.
It's alright, they deserved it.
They shouldn't have gotten
But
that
Wacky,
close to you.
what if I go to space? The only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Okay, it's interesting
time.
that you bring that up because that's actually a big heated debate in the community as to whether or not you can even go into outer space in the game.
Oh.
Because
I was just making that
because
joke.
because for some stupid fucking reason, the developers of the game, oh yeah, there's ghosts, demons, fucking mystical fae creatures, other dimensions, but aliens in space? No, that's where we draw the line.
No, it's
I
too
don't
far.
like-
Well, that's
Oh.
science fiction.
Well,
I
just it doesn't. Just saying that there's no.
So is the technocracy and the glasswalkers, which are both technologically focused factions for mage and werewolf respectively.
No. You see what you're saying here, is in the world of darkness, there are no aliens.
That's
Well,
basically
I do
what they're
prefer
trying
keeping.
But
Like, science
space
stuff
still,
separate?
but space still exists.
I'm destroying this
Yeah.
bitch. Jesus
It's
Christ.
weird. It's like the moon is a thing, and you can go to the moon, but it's like apparently it's like you can only go so far in outer space before something inadvertently tosses you back.
I mean,
I don't know.
why
I never
not?
got it. I never got it.
We don't know how far we can actually go into outer space.
It's just I never got a direct answer when I went looking for it about whether or not there were aliens in World of Darkness.
I think mostly they're just trying to do like a fantasy thing, since aliens
Yep.
are more sci-fi than
Like,
fantasy, that they don't exist
Fair enough.
within the world.
I would say.
I am
in terms-
on that side because, god damn it.
I would say in
Because
terms
goddamn-
of
Because of goddamn it, I like
in
that
terms
answer,
of
Lily.
other folks, like storytellers, I have seen at least one storyteller who does have aliens canon to his chronicle. Although the only people who can actually see them are mages,
Oh,
specifically.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, here's the thing. There's a specific reason why these mages can see it. It's only mages who actually believe aliens
Ow.
exist. If a mage is aliens aren't real, they're not real to him. Mage is weird like that.
Mage's
I don't-
Mage's whole thing though is I believe I can make fire come out of my hand, so fire can come out of my hand.
Yeah, so it's like if a mage believes that aliens are real, he'll see aliens. Whereas the one who doesn't,
So aliens
will
aren't
not.
real. It's just in their head.
Yeah, that seems to be what it
Basically,
is.
yeah.
Everyone just
The
mind me.
caveat, the
Yeah.
caveat is because he's a mage, they kind of manifest themselves as spells around him. So even though aliens aren't real, what he thinks is an alien, which is in reality his familiar, will start firing laser beams out of its fingertips.
So
That's just,
doesn't
you know,
count
a
as an alien.
conjured
So that's
thing.
not
Yeah,
an
so it's not an
then.
alien.
All right, fair enough.
But
Ow.
I see where you're coming from, and look, if you want to add an aliens in your universe, go for it. It's your chronicle.
Fair enough. I will say I'm probably not going to be referencing aliens in our chronicle, mostly because I can't really think of a good reason why an alien would be in Los Angeles, at least during that time period.
Kill all humans.
If anything, it would be in
I think
Nevada.
it's always like. I much prefer like fantasy to just be fantasy.
I don't mind. I'm not huge on like.
I
either
kind
one.
of hate fantasy and like super technology and stuff mixing.
I don't
Oh.
mind it.
I guess I should
hate the
probably
connection.
avoid having laser
Oh.
guns in our setting
Stay-
then,
Stay away from the water.
because I
Like
was
the reason like guns in D&D is like when they're blunderbuss and stuff, like they're super awkward. Like for Warhammer Fantasy is like the extent of technology for me in D&D.
Mm.
You have like black powder, but that's like it.
Well, I mean, well, vampires a little bit weird because it's like you have 20th and 21st century firearms
Mhm.
with vampires.
That's why it's a bit different, but like it's an extra step to have like aliens and lightsabers and stuff.
Oh, I'm not gonna do like lightsabers, but I was gonna say
I
that it's,
honestly
like,
think it depends on where
depending on
how you want to set it up. Like if you want aliens to be in your universe, then make it like maybe not revolve around that, but like make them more front and center. You know.
I will say,
Nah, it wouldn't be fun.
depending on which factions you guys end up encountering, you might find a prototype laser gun.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say it's not gonna look like the usual sci-fi things. It is very much gonna be looking like somebody is attempting to recreate a laser gun they saw in a TV show and failing miserably at it.
So it's gonna look like a
Ouch.
Fallout
Changed
laser
again?
gun.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of look like
Ew.
a Fallout laser gun.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Ow.
God damn it! I
Wait,
just
are my
finished
focus-
healing.
That's gonna hurt me specifically.
Oh, it went right over us.
That was lucky.
That was extremely lucky. I was sitting right next to you.
Does it have red
Ow.
eyes, or is that its nose?
I don't.
It's kind of
know.
orange.
I can't see its face.
It has like a mask or something.
Boy, it's rotten flesh draping over its head.
Because its flesh
Yeah,
is
that's what I
rotting.
thought. God damn it, my asthma again. Fuck off. Ow.
Me too.
What?
Bag!
Ooh,
Yeah,
hey, stay back.
it happens.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is why I hate Illuviv. I think I Elder Sealed it.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Let's go.
Ooh, materials.
Take this, Dick Faraka! It took it a second.
I'm doing so much damage here. I'm not even using super effective element against them.
Oh, I forgot to activate my demon drug and stuff.
You don't have to use it every time.
Ah, fair.
They are expensive.
True. I'm using the mega ones too, so.
Mm.
Get back here.
Just gonna
Good
stay
time
in
to
there for a
sharpen.
moment.
Yeah, but now you see why I was so angry at Illuviv when we first started playing.
I don't
Okay.
see an issue.
Having
I
your
mean-
health randomly for existing near a monster.
I don't see an issue.
I can see why it's annoying, but it's not like game ending for me.
You disagree on a lot of things. God damn.
The game would
ow.
just be better if it just wasn't in it.
I don't know, then Valhazak would be kind of boring.
I mean, I would rather have it be a little bit basic than annoying.
I mean, technically all three of these
What the
have been
fuck was
annoying
that?
for me, so.
I'm gonna hurt your crotch.
I'm gonna hurt your crotch.
I'm gonna throw some dirt into. It has the same energy as I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna rub dirt in your eye.
I gotta run away.
Alright, it is going to
Thank
go to
you.
its nest.
Fang, come over here.
I'm in the acid water.
Nice.
Wait, this is acid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
walk in it.
Yeah, it hurts.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's acid water.
I could just imagine Uaki just like poking his finger in it, watching it melt. Like, what the hell? Is it quickly regenerates back? That'd be a Milwaukee thing because he just has regeneration, so he just pokes his finger in it and it regenerates back. He's like, huh.
What the hell? I just
It,
got-
it would 100% be after I fall into it
No.
and melt away and then regenerate and be like, huh, acid water.
And then I would
Alright.
like having not seen it repeat
Wait, he's
what
still
you
awake.
did just so I could
Mm.
confirm it.
I have my barrel bombs already.
Oh, I guess he wasn't injured enough to do his to go to the nest. Fair enough.
But he was limping.
What the fuck? Leave me alone.
Remember, there's two different. There's a difference when it has the skull and when it has the.
I'm gonna die soon if I don't do anything about it. That's it.
Come here. No, stop that. Go into the wall.
Dumbass.
This is what you get for buffing around me, Valhazak.
I just explode his ass. Oh my god.
Now it's probably. Oh no, dead. No, I guess it just didn't want to go back to nest. Okay. Huh.
Take care of this for us? I think we already took care of it.
No. I think she's talking to the third fleet master.
Pretty sure she doesn't mind, given that I don't think anybody else would have been qualified to deal with this thing.
I mean,
What's
old
the
man
shiny-
old man Fang could take care of it.
Of course I can.
Old man Fang did take care
What?
of it.
Is it of course I can or of course
The
he
excitable
can?
A-lister, I think, is
Yeah,
it would be a lot more
also, I-
difficult for him, but he's still good.
I think they are on the same level as us.
No, he isn't quite us. He's like a few steps behind, but he's the one that's like the closest to actually keeping up with us good.
Hey, Wuggy. Bet you can't sit in the acid armor acid water as long as I can.
All right, you're so on. Okay, new headcanon. Raven Uruwaki just have just have the equivalent of immortal drinking competitions by testing the limits of their regeneration.
I mean,
You know how some-
we already have drinking contests where we use like celestial alcohol so we actually can get drunk.
God damn it!
That's just another reason why we're testing the limits of our regeneration. That's just another way.
Hey, it's
Hey
me.
Caribou, welcome to the party. How are you? Well, go ahead. Oh,
Just-
good job out there, partner. I knew you'd pull through. We've made amazing progress researching the Elder Dragons, and Astera is buzzing with excitement. And everyone is saying it's all thanks to your hard work. But, Pard, haven't said that. You see,
Dosta.
guess who's back with a vengeance?
Sorry, my. Ha ha! I'm back with a vengeance. and
King Fang.
and right on time. My time, anyway. I mean,
Your time.
no. Forget I said that.
Forget you said that.
Fang! God damn it! Stop! Why? Of all of the members of our team, why did I send him back in time? He is the most likely to disrupt the space-time continuum. Why? Did
Because
future me?
I'm-
Why?
We'll find out why he sent you instead of, or why he
Because-
sent Fang instead of somebody else.
I'm the best at what I do.
You know, maybe Lily and I were indisposed. You know.
So I hear you get to take credit for all the dragons. Not bad, not bad.
Wait, I get to take credit? No, my whole team gets to take credit.
I always knew you'd wreck shop myself,
Talking to himself.
and that's why the commander and I handpicked you in the first place.
I think
Me, in the first place. How does this work? Hold on.
Fang, you're supposed to be keeping it a secret that you're from the future.
But how do I pick myself?
Ah. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I needed this whole time.
But I got a
Oh.
little news to share myself. Remember how I said my old friend told me that he was going to track down a certain place brimming with energy?
Yeah, Uwaki, yeah.
Well, he found it. He found it big time.
Uh-huh.
So I was thinking about checking it out myself. Chances are it'll explain why the other dragons have all started going bonkers. Oh, and my friend had a message for you.
Yeah, what does Old Man Uwaki have to say? Okay, okay, let's have Uwaki read that.
Oh boy. Okay. I promised our paths would cross again, and my PNG's blocking some of the text.
Oh, and so they must.
And so they must. I shall not take the boat until you get here.
Hear that? That's a personal invitation, which means you're coming along. No ifs, ands, or conga lalabots. I'll let your handler figure out the rendezvous on Renda's who's.
That sounds like a joke you would make.
Got to make it an official quest and all that. Now, don't go spilling the beans to the others. This is just between us. All you have to do is sign up for the quest and show up. And don't be late.
Okay?
Oh god.
Fine work taking care of those Elder Dragons! With everything that's transpired, we should send word to the guild immediately! I'll have the captain ready a ship! However, it's still unclear why the Elder Dragons returned to the Elder's Recess! It's almost like they were drawn to it! Well, we'll just have to continue our research until we find the answer! Either way, I'll start compiling the information and... Something's on your mind! The Admiral's been making plans again, has he? That's the old devil going where's that old devil going this time? Wherever it is, I suppose now you're going too. You and your partner, huh? And your crew. Well, alright, I'll handle things here. Just remember that whatever happens, your partner will always be there at your side to help you. And we'll be here too, waiting for you. Find what there is to find, but then promise you'll find your way back home. Oh well, let's go. Well, I'll go first. Yeah, I want to go. I want to go on that quest. Future Fang sent me on. Is gonna send me on.
Forge armor.
Why wouldn't I?
No.
No.
Oh, I was reading thing.
Oh.
I'm assuming this is something I'm assuming there's gonna be a cutscene, so we all have to do this one at a time
Probably.
first, and then come back.
Probably. Yeah, I should probably do that really quick.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
So
going to do
so
that too.
I have Violet Rose Air Force, right? I can send Violet Rose's
Mhm.
Air Force, or I can send which has Fang or destruction involved in it, or I can send Jet's Air Force, which has Delta involved in it. So I can either send Violet Rose and destruction, or I can send Delta by himself. Well, with two others.
Himself.
So does Delta
Delta's
not
fair.
like the other two? What's going on here?
I'm not. I mean, if Pelico Delta's anything like IRL Delta, she's a very jealous cat.
So she just doesn't like.
Man, why does the ball armor look so good but has a shitty abilities?
I don't
I
really
mean,
care
like
what
I
the
said,
cat's abilities are.
I don't actually know if I don't actually know
And
what
that's
the
why you
Pelico
died.
personality is, but if it's anything like my IRL cat's personalities, she gets very jealous.
Ah.
Shut up, handler. Let me go.
Aw, you gotta be so mean to my wife like that.
This stupid creature.
Hey, that's my wife.
I don't like Make-A-Wish hires, okay?
How?
Wow.
I would like to just point out we have the
Whoa.
two different extremes of handler views. Can I just point that out here?
I mean, most people share my view.
I know, it's just we have the two different
Mhm, The
extreme
polar
views.
opposites.
We have handler's #1 lover and handler's #1 hater.
But the worst part is I'm not her #1 hater. There are people that hate her far more than I do.
Okay, but that's not Twitch appropriate hate, though, is it?
True. Hello, Legolas.
Legolas?
The Seeker really does. Yeah, the Seeker kind of looks like Orlando Bloom. With like dreads.
Hmm.
And not dreads, I guess the was it cornrows, I think? I
Oh
don't
my
actually
god, he even has the fucking ponytail hairstyle like me.
Mhm.
Oh god, it is future me!
Oh my god, I have to watch that. Hold on.
Oh wow, I like this armor. Like a lot.
It's very gothic.
I love it.
It's
I need to.
its armor set is
I need to wear this.
its skills are really cool. So it you know how when your health recover is like red from after taking damage, it'll regen really slowly?
Yeah.
It allows your health to keep regenerating past the red, so you always have health regen.
Oh.
So if
Alright,
you
where's
combine
the-
that with health regeneration speed from the recovery skill, you can have just constant health regeneration no matter what.
Oh.
Did you
Okay.
read the Admiral, or I have to read them?
You're gonna.
So-
I'll.
Okay.
I need a
so
I need a
Seeker
moment.
said
I'm
this is
looking at
the
things.
End of everything? Does
Hmm?
does that mean if I accept if does that mean if I accept to ride the boat with Seeker Lily, am I not going to be able to go back? Is this straight up just going to be
It's the cutscene.
Okay, it's just a cutscene? Okay. Okay. I was trying to figure out if this was an actual point of no return.
No, the Monster Hunter doesn't do that.
Okay. Thank you. I figured I'd ask you for confirmation because you would know.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of funny
So-
how
It's
true, I
Loki's
know
called
everything.
Seeker.
So Pard, are you really going to this place the Admiral mentioned? Where all the energy is gathered? I'm not going to try to stop you, but my gut tells me that something's gonna go wrong. And when my gut starts talking, you know I start listening.
Much to our
Kind of,
detriment.
kind of funny how Loki's called the Seeker.
I won't tell you not to, but I can't just
That
ignore my gut.
sounds
It's
like
the
a
thing. It's
title
the
I
thing
would
I trust
have.
most, next to you, of course.
Oh, Delta just giving her a reassuring farewell goodbye. Aw.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the quest now.
Yep, the cutscene at least. This seems like it's gonna be a very long cutscene.
It is a much longer cutscene.
Well, this will be our last
I'm
thing
still
we
in
do.
it.
This will what now?
I said this will probably be the last thing we do tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay,
This is
so
pre-
Feg, you ready to read the Admiral?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
I had to catch up. Ha! You made it! On time too. I like that. I skipped a little bit, so I had to read from your stream. Okay. The guy over there is the one who called you here. I hear you've crossed paths before. According to him, there's a place upriver where all the energy converges. So! That means it's time. When you're ready, hop on the boat over there. But remember, once you do, there's no turning back. If you're not ready, then you can step away now and no one will judge you. Except Lily. So what do you say? Are you ready? I see. Just as I thought. That's the way of the New War Hunter.
Alright.
Just which way? Oh, that boat.
Down there.
Not
Oh,
quite.
are you gonna? Is this you? Oh, I guess this is you, Waki.
Yeah. See, I actually had the foresight to disguise myself the first time we met. But now that Fang has like foregone disguises, the timeline's irrevocably damaged, so I'm just stop bothering. We meet again. Since we last met, I have followed the trail of evidence and arrived here. Yeah, sorry, the was streamed late. And so it happens, have you? Oh, and so it appears, have you? I take it you've seen the Elder Dragon's graveyard? I have discovered that an abnormal amount of energy was flowing through the veins beneath the veil and coursing through the whole continent. When we last spoke, I was still investigating the cause. But now, I have located a place where all the energy will be gathering. It's at the end of this river. I intend to go there and see this place. This is the end of everything. Together, let us find our ending. I will wait for you here until you know you are ready.
Okay.
Ready as you'll ever be.
Upriver is a place where all the energy is gathering. I do not know why or what we might expect to find. But I believe we are meant to go. Are you prepared?
Yep.
Board the boat.
なるほど。
Then let us follow what faint light there is and see where the river takes us. Zora Magnus crossed the dark sea, and now this will be our crossing.
Oh.
Man, he even talks like you.
Shit! I feel
So
called
when
out.
did you change? When did you change your hairstyle from normal ponytail to braided? And grew
I
a
guess
beard and somehow changed your ears?
to be fair, we did get older, so that could explain the beard. As for the braids and the ears, unlike Fang, I actually had the foresight to disguise myself a bit.
Bye, handler.
Okay,
Unlike
I'll take
Fang.
that. I'll take it.
But still, I wonder what happened here to make us have to go back in time. Far back enough that apparently I had to go and find the cause of the Elder Dragon's Crossing. thus altering history from what we know. Does that mean that so much of what we've done would have never
mean-
happened in the first place had Fang and I not traveled back in time?
I
Why
mean,
do you bring me
considering
of all
you and I
people?
met, you and I met when I first found the Baroth because we were investigating the Zora Magdaros. That means something that happens here probably fucks, with everybody. That's the reason that only you two are here.
Mm,
Why do you bring me
so-
of all
that perhaps
people?
maybe there's well,
Well, there's
my
there's clearly
concerted
something.
theory
Look,
my concerted theory is that whatever happened here, we weren't there to stop it in the original timeline, and instead it got to Zora Magnaros before we did, and it became extremely powerful. And Raven and Lily didn't survive.
or we're just
Hmm.
indisposed.
That implies I could lose.
Well, if it's an Elder Dragon being empowered by another Elder Dragon,
It doesn't happen.
He just wins.
It's true. I can't lose.
and yet I brought Fang back instead of you.
I probably just couldn't be bothered. Let's be honest.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know why Raven's complaining about me. I'm the admiral.
I'm not
Show some
complaining about
respect.
anything.
I do kind of
I
want
may
the
not be
wedding
good at
ring.
keeping secrets, but I'm a fucking admiral.
Hmm.
Oh. Shut it off, Owaki! Shut it off!
So, also, when did you switch to Glaive?
Great question. It might have just been another step Fushimi did to keep it covered, because
Mm.
he would probably think, no way they would
Uh-oh.
ever assume I would use an insect.
Oh
Right,
shit! What's
fuck.
going on, Iwaki?
Shut it off! Shut it off, Owaki!
You asked, you
What
asked
the
that,
fuck?
you asked that like I should know. I'm. Oh,
Owaki, I think
oh
it
no!
was an honor meeting
Oh
you.
no, Iwaki!
oh,
Old man Iwaki!
I don't think I'm gonna get to live to see tomorrow, guys.
Old man Iwaki!
I stopped myself from. But. Wait, but if I die, does he still live?
Uh, well, normally
kinda think
normally
it's-
this would cause a time rift, a split in time. So you're saving the past. Yeah, we got this.
I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm
you
retreating
you
from
get
the
Iwaki
forest.
out of here. You get old man Iwaki out of here. We'll take care of this.
I'm
I
out.
thought my nickname was Oh Wise Time Traveler Waki.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's the plan.
You apparently died?
I don't think he died. I think he's just
I
injured.
think. Yeah, I feel like I would be smart enough to wear protection around like my heart, you know?
Yeah.
Wait,
Doing
so I
good? Fuck
stopped
yeah, fuck yeah.
myself from dying to the dragon, but I might die to the dragon.
I think past you stopping future you is really funny because it's like, why would future you stop? If past you dies, future you dies anyway.
So this thing must have caused something bad in the future. That's why you're here. Or in your original timeline.
Yeah, that has to be it. I wonder what on earth must have happened to.
I mean, do you
Make
see what it
me like-
was?
I did see what it
Yeah.
was.
But I'm
That's
wondering-
evil all
so
over it.
So it left its nest, and apparently it did something so devastating that I actually broke one of my rules and used time travel to alter history. I don't do that anymore because the last time I did that, I created the living paradox, one of my most sworn enemies.
Yeah.
So I had to swear an oath to never do it, to never do that again.
So why did you?
Well, very sweet.
So what happened that broke?
You say that as if I know the actions and reasoning of future me beyond some theories.
Fair point.
Oh shit, we're actually just straight up go into this. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just
we
left.
gotta save the future.
We gotta save our own time. Right?
Are we actually doing this now, or
Yeah, let's do it right now. It'll be our last
Okay,
thing.
then.
Okay,
What should we bring?
You
give
know,
me a minute.
defense
I'm-
up, fire resist.
I'm
Fire
pretty
resist,
much
okay.
using my my best shit that I've got on me.
I
Yeah,
could
what's
upgrade
good at
my
resisting?
my hunting horn, but I would need I need 4 Pookie wings to do that.
Oh, he's weak against poison. That's weird.
Poison?
Yeah.
Do I have poison? Or should I stay? Or should
I
I
just
stick with?
I just use my normal my dead
Just
I
follow your
have
heart.
now.
Should I? I'm gonna stick with dragons or elder seal.
So fire rest.
I mean, I'm always running poison, so I've got that covered.
Yeah.
Hey Lily, is it ever going to like rest for me to use barrel bombs?
No, it's a flagship.
Okay.
Oh, this is the end of the game.
So I should
Base game.
Well, yeah, obviously base game, but so this is the end of game.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's
We're-
do this then.
done.
That lasted.
Well,
Well, they might. I can't remember if Katie's a part of base game. I'm pretty sure Katie and everything is Iceborne.
That lasted less than I expected.
Right?
Base games are. That's why Iceborne being like 40. It's basically another game.
Hmm.
It pretty much doubles the amount of story quests and stuff you have to do, and there's so many cool extra monsters and stuff.
Mm.
And there's some gathering hub quests that like take multiple parties going against it multiple times to do in like a good amount of time.
Also,
Well, we'll
to
do-
be
we'll deal
fair,
with all that later.
we are kind of just like beelining the main quest. We don't actually do a whole lot of the side
That's
quests.
that's true. We've not been doing the side.
I mean,
quests.
I did.
Oh. Well,
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
I-
I do
some
it
of us
occasionally.
don't have time to grind things out.
Mm.
I do it off stream when I'm able to.
Ow. Baby.
All right,
And this one's just gonna be
ready to go
hitching post.
save this current timeline.
Yeah.
Hey,
Play
Lily,
question mark question mark question mark.
do you
Hmm?
actually know the name of this monster by any chance?
Yep.
Question mark question mark question mark.
Well, we'll figure
I'll
out. its
show you
name later.
afterwards.
We'll figure out its name later. Lily doesn't know the name of the monster. She can't know. This is her first time seeing it.
Oh,
Oh my God.
totally.
You know what this reminds me of? He looks like Chaos from Sonic Adventure.
Oh my god! You know who that is? The god of destruction.
No! I gotta kill my best friend.
Actually, you know what this thing reminds me a lot of? If we're talking about things that it reminds us of?
Yeah?
It reminds me of Omega Ridley from
Oh, right.
Metroid Prime 3.
You know I can.
Because it,
Hmm.
it looks like it has phase-on corruption.
You know I can see why this how this fucked up the future. I can barely hit it, except for its like hands or
Same.
legs.
I'm trying my best. He's too tall. God damn it.
Hit the front paws.
I'm trying. Oh.
There you go.
You know I can see why you changed to glaive now.
Yeah, I must have had to change the insect glaives just so I could get on top of this damn thing.
Yeah.
That hurt.
So yeah, this thing must have gotten out. Killed Lily, cause if this thing snuck up on Lily and killed
Impossible.
her. If this thing snuck up on Lily and killed her.
This can't sneak up on anything.
It's
I will
it-
not accept this
it's,
headcanon.
look, that's the only way I can figure out you dying to this thing.
I wouldn't
Actually-
die to it.
Actually, what I think what happened is Lily was out on a solo hunt because the rest of us had other occupations at the time. And this thing must be intelligent enough to realize to attack Lily when she was by her lonesome.
What if she just wasn't there? She just left
it
on vacation
never
or something?
And it never gave her a chance to set up her songs, just attacking her relentlessly.
Maybe.
And genuinely impossible. I can't explain this any differently.
Maybe Lily was on
Lily.
vacation.
For some reason, you didn't come back with everybody else, which they needed to come back for a reason.
No, I stayed. I had to stay in the future.
Maybe
You know what?
something way worse is there.
Actually, maybe she stayed in the future to fight this thing to buy me and Fang time so we could go back in time.
I could see that too.
What the fuck?
Ow.
That hurt.
I like that we're giving our own canon to this story now.
Mm.
I feel like that's half the fun of press start though.
That's true.
Can I stop bouncing against you, please?
No, you're not allowed.
If the back paws are resistant.
Yeah, but I'm
I've
trying to get the front
noticed.
pass.
Oh god dang it.
Oh,
Ow, fuck. That has a really wide arc for that tail.
motherfucker! You know what? I'm gonna sharpen in front of your face.
Might as well.
You know. I could also see the excuse. Too much Lily power is dangerous. That's why Lily couldn't come back.
Or maybe this is Lily.
Oh yeah, I would destroy the timeline.
No. I was making a reference to too much pink power is dangerous. From
Oh.
Power Rangers. Yes, we can.
What are you doing, handler? Explain how you're helping.
Moral support.
She's my moral support.
Right now.
Moral support.
She's my
Ooh,
moral
nice.
support. She makes me feel brave.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
she should be talking to you.
She was.
She is.
The
My moral
stagger
support is
didn't
my
last long.
Palico and myself.
Your Palico's not here.
Exactly. That's why the Palico's doing moral support.
No! Damn it.
Where are you going? Is there anywhere for you to go?
Traveling by a wing drake.
Phase 2.
Oh, hello.
I guess there's places you can
Hello
go.
there.
How did it know to go here? It was just born.
It doesn't.
Well, actually, it wasn't just born, it just woke up.
It was in a stasis. state.
Oh, that's a little bit more terrifying.
Yeah, a lot of people thought we were, like, killing a baby right now, but it actually isn't. It was just came out of, like, its recovery mode.
I can't see. Where am I?
I'm on fire. We're killing a baby, guys.
Nope.
I'm gonna.
This thing is the
that-
baby. I don't want to see what Mama and Papa look like.
That's the new canon. This is baby.
Just to disagree with Lily, right?
Yes.
All I'm gonna say is, if this thing was actually a baby, I would not want to see what Mama and Papa
Mm.
look like.
That's why you needed to come back in time. Mama and Papa showed up.
Oh God.
This thing grew up.
Ow.
It just used fucking hyper beam on me.
Yeah, I think it was more like ice beam.
Gosh dang it.
Though that was very much a hyper beam.
Ah!
Oh, he's glowing now, even more than before.
That's probably a bad sign.
Probably.
It's fine.
Fine. I'm full health, thanks to Lily.
Ow! It stepped on me.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it is. Alright.
I missed.
Worth it.
Fuck, Dragon Blade?
Was
No, I got no blade.
Oh, his back paws are vulnerable now. Oh, jeez.
Healing, 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 healing. Running away.
I got you. I got you. I got you. You good?
You can like his back paws now. Damn it. No! Jesus
Bum bum bum
Christ.
bum 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 bum.
Get
bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Can you come
Does a
down here?
flashbot work?
Try it.
I would, but I just got hit by that.
Dodge the laser beam.
It did not work, I think. Nope.
Okay. So no flash bombs for this. Can you stay
Can
still?
you stop rotating, please?
Get rotated.
You know what? Stare at me. Attack me.
I would love for you to come down.
Oh, what
There
happened?
we go. I put it down. But, I mean, I put it on the ground, not down, you know? It's still alive.
I like to imagine that it went down just because you said so.
It's like, well, dang, I didn't know you felt that way.
Oh. You know, knowing what the final bosses of Iceborne, I think I know why you guys came back.
You know what the final boss Iceborne is?
Yes.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm alive.
I'm gonna strike your ankles, motherfucker.
But it could have been a combination of that boss with this one at the same time.
I can't get up.
No, I probably just didn't come back too because, you know, I knew I'm there. So, like, why would there need to be two of me in one timeline?
Too much,
I can take
lily
care of it.
power is too much lily power is dangerous.
Exactly. I knew I was there.
I'm getting hit by Dragonblight? No fucking way. How do I get rid of that?
Null berries.
No, Barry.
Okay.
Or Lily gave up monster hunting because she got bored.
I'm waiting for a proper challenge.
Yeah, because this is not enough, clearly.
What the fuck happened?
He's falling, I think.
No, I got teleported via Weed and Drink for some reason. I was doing the thing on it, and then it was like I was doing my Dick Faraga, and then it was like no.
Oh, it might have pushed you, like, outside of the arena on accident.
I was
I mean,
I
for
was
me, it
doing
was about
cool
to
shit.
fall, but
I was doing cool shit, and it was like no, you're not allowed to do cool things.
get down, idiot.
Yes, hi, that was me. I've been just hitting it in the fucking wing with multiple slinger ammo. It's gonna keep dropping these things. Might as well pound it, given I got armor upgrades that increase my slinger shit.
Ooh,
Yes.
materials. No material. Question mark skill. Haha, sucker. Oh,
I'm just
damn
Ooga
this
bugging
fucking
over here.
and we've been fighting this thing? Holy shit.
What's up, man?
Ow.
This motherfucker stuff. Me and Wookie been fighting this thing?
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's why you needed to come back in time.
I wish I could hit his face, but he's too tall for me.
Yeah.
Lily's healing powder, save me!
I'm trying so very hard.
Oh,
Ow.
I didn't mean like Lily physically saved me. I mean like I jumped into the healing powder you left behind.
Subarashi. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Ow.
Can I hit your face? No? Okay.
Forgot to drink, please.
Can you stay still?
Not allowed.
Oh my god.
Mm,
There we go. Now we're talking.
Shut up!
Oh. Ow.
It fell on me. It's above me.
Wait.
Okay, well, I sharpened it. That's what matters.
Give me your toesies.
bonka bonk.
Oh, look at your face. I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye.
Rub some dirt in your eye. Dick Faraka!
Oh, come. Motherfucker. Oh.
No stepping on me.
Okay, dude.
Why is it flashing?
I feel like it's getting it. Is that about to charge up and attack?
I don't
us?
know. It's
I-
flashing.
Hi, Raven.
Hi.
We just got launched at the same time. It was
I'm
so
working.
funny.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned why it's flashing.
I feel like it's about to
It's
charge up
heating up.
a beam attack.
not
gun,
flashing
so it's-
for me.
I hope-
Ow.
It showed us like just running forward.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's only a baby.
I
You
feel
just-
like we have discussed on multiple occasions. It is in fact not a baby.
It's a baby. It doesn't know what it's doing.
I think
Mm.
he knows because he's trying to kill us.
That's because we're trying to kill it. And instincts.
No, he attacked Wacky.
True.
That was
He
it.
shot
Just that was
first.
it hatching.
He
He
shot
was-
first.
He was in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
No, I'm sure.
He shot
I
first.
vehemently disagree with you on that statement.
Why?
Why would you side with the monster over me?
Because I'm a
What a
dick.
friend. With friends like this, right, Wacky?
Oh, I'm
know.
not saying against you. I'm just saying that it's going.
No,
it-
no,
I
no,
mean,
no, too late.
it's just a baby.
Too late. What's been said is already done.
Okay.
What's been said
I
cannot
see.
be unsaid.
I see.
Wow.
It's going to die either way. It's just a baby.
I see that Raven still secretly wants me dead.
I never
Yeah,
wanted
I
you
see
dead.
too.
Calling someone an abomination definitely gives off the impression that you do in fact want me dead.
No, I just thought you were an abomination because you use fucking dark powers.
Uh-huh.
I
Raven,
kinda
yeah,
hate- I think I hate a hypocrite of you.
I know.
Look, I was possessed. Okay.
There you go.
No excuses.
That felt too easy.
Yeah. Why did
Nope.
you guys need to come back in time for that?
That was it.
That felt too easy.
Yeah, there has to be a reason why
Just attack-
why you guys had to come back in time. Maybe we
Just
just really
attack-
didn't have a Lily.
Or maybe
Oh yeah.
we didn't stop. We came back to stop it before it got more powerful.
Strange
Morphin'
power.
time!
Morphin time.
And you get like 5 or 6 carbs because it's a flagship.
Mm,
And I think there's also you can carve another part of its body, not just if like the tail gets cut. I think that might be an older mechanic,
mm.
or it might just be in the wall. I can't remember. Actually, they might have just baked into one spot. Oh well.
Mm. I can't carve him anymore, so
Well, I can think of one thing, but that would be spoilers for what's coming up in Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know, that felt too easy, and the fact that the whole place is vibrating after it died.
Oh,
Look, remember how much healing I was pumping out.
I think I'm about to die.
oh
Never
shit!
mind.
Oh no!
Oh, my back!
Oh, someone saved us.
I saved myself.
The timeline will not be fucked up. I will not die here.
Oh yeah, now we can take 2 specialized tools with us.
Ooh.
Ailment Master. Nice.
Alignment master.
Of course, it didn't show me
The
my
newborn's
friggin' heals
life
and
was
stuff.
found at the heart of the new world, where the land's energy converged. It proved the hard battle yet. So it was a newborn.
Oh,
It's
where
not
am
a
I?
child. It's been evolving.
hey,
Essentially,
hey.
it stayed in Chrysalis instead.
Hello? Hey. You're wearing your old armor. Why are you not wearing your Raytheon armor?
This is normal clothes.
Armor is his regular clothes. What a loser.
Yeah,
I'm also
he
wearing my
wears
beginner
chainmail all
armor
the time.
too. They took me out of my armor to put me in other armor.
For that armor.
Please don't tell me the whole experience we had before was just a dream.
This was all a dream.
Wacky was never here.
Thanks to you, the Research Commission's work is complete. I sent a ship ahead to report back to the Guild. They'll relieve us just as soon as they confirm our findings. Everyone, I commend you all for your valiant efforts here.
Oh, there's Wacky. Oh, wait, no, is that a
Yeah,
Wacky?
old man Iwaki's back there. Old man Feng. Yeah, of course Feng wants food. Of course Feng is his first thought is food.
Got distraction drinking booze.
Yes.
Well, we did it.
Fuck yeah, we did.
We didn't do anything.
You mean I did it? Well,
Fuck
me and my
yeah,
teammates
we did.
it.
We did it, guys. We saved the world.
And the
We
future.
saved the Monster
Timeline.
Hunter world.
And the future. Maybe.
Wacky, you think the TVA is going to come after us?
Hey, old
That
man
would be the
Iwaki, what's
first
up?
time.
You might not be alive.
Arigato.
I
gozaimasu.
mean, maybe.
Sosenmo. Hanhao.
I must say, talking to time variants of me always feels very weird. 9 times out of 10, my time variant wants to kill me.
What?
I think this is
Why
the
do you
only
sound?
time-
Why do you sound? Apocalypse.
Destruction! Destruction, no!
You lost to the cat.
Victoria Assassini.
Why do you sound so reminiscing when you're talking about this group, old man Iwaki? Is everyone dead in your timeline?
Poncho.
That's very concerning if that was what happened in the original timeline.
I like how Lily's
It's just a Landor Bloom.
I like how Lily's just sparbering random Japanese.
That was a couple different languages. There's some Italian in there.
Yeah, the way you said lurking.
Perhaps it was to burst through the aging elders here to satisfy its cravings for energy.
Could be right. Could use some sort of pheromone or something. Eventually, the land became rich with nutrients. The perfect home for tough
Fang, how did you figure all this out? You're not really the most
Hard.
observant person.
I'm smart!
There's a good
I have-
chance. You know what? Maybe this was a rare moment of clarity for Fang.
Maybe.
I have average intelligence. Come on.
Also, you know, when our lives depend on it, he tends to be quite reliable.
Wait, Iwaki, why do you only have 4 fingers?
What?
Iwaki only has 4 fingers.
I might have lost some of my fingers. That's concerning. Wait, which finger did I lose?
The pinky it looked like.
But that's my favorite finger.
That's my favorite finger.
In larger findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of elder. An official name has been
Jiva desho.
Jiva.
Sosenmo.
Oh.
This concludes your duties as the research commission. Thank you again.
Viola de Trasi.
You are free to
Rakim Rakim.
Why? Oh, I see. I'm holding on to it so when I eventually have to travel back in time, we complete the time loop journey for it. It's like that one object. What was it that you said? What was it Lester said? There's like an object that has that
Oh, the
only
bootstrap
ever
paradox?
existed. Yeah,
If we decide to
I think that's what that gemstone right there is.
Mm, Andio que se cachaça.
You don't want that, do you?
English,
Lily,
please.
please stop summoning demons in my
Mhm.
bedroom.
Yeah, can you stop summoning demons?
Para si.
Lily, stop summoning me into your room. It's getting annoying. I have to go back to mine.
Karayo na shiyo.
What did I just say? But stop summoning me into your room.
Tana Pancho de Shiga, que se. Rakshaseo.
Wait, Wacky, we're staying here? I thought we were going back.
Maybe you can't go back.
Oh my god, I'm kind of. I could just wake up one day as Lavendel and just start talking like that for like half a session.
Monster Hunter World, we did it, guys. This is
You're
technically
not
the first
shorter
Monster
than
Hunter game I've
expected.
beaten.
We did it, guys. We
Oh, yeah.
became the Monster Hunter world.
Yeah,
I
we
think that-
became the world.
I wanna say they didn't
Uwaki
really
and
start
Fang
doing
saved
big
the
events
universe,
until-
saved the time, saved the future.
Yoshinosuke Nakagawa.
Wacky, we saved
Arakayo
the timeline.
Matsumoto. Yoroko gozaimasu. Hurrah!
Oh my
We did it,
lord.
Wacky. We saved the timeline.
Yes, we did.
Horaisei Orkuyo.
See? I told
Paravenicios.
you I was the man. I told you I was the man for the
Tatakai!
job.
You know what?
Also, I love that you guys set this up right before, before time stuff happens.
In Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I love that you guys set this up right before my war. Like, you guys somehow planned this perfectly right before my war starts.
Mm.
So I finished my training
War-
arc. I finished my training arc right before I have to go to war.
You know what the
Tomio Kwaya.
And now,
Yoshino no Kazuhosho Ninusuke.
Oh, maybe that's why we actually traveled back in time. Whatever this thing was, it fully matured because we didn't see it initially. It killed you, and so we lost our greatest soldier in the coming war.
Wait. Are you saying I die in the war?
No, what I mean
Are you
is
saying
that
I die in the
monster-
war?
No, what I'm saying is the monster killed you during your training arc.
Shinji Mikami?
Oh.
And as such, we lost the war because of that, in conjunction with both the organization and whatever this thing is ransacking the place.
I'm gonna send you a DM
So
really
we
fast.
ended up having to travel back
I'm
in
not saying-
I'm gonna
time.
send you a DM really fast.
Oh
all I
boy.
know is that I fulfilled Wacky's expectations.
Sure, you could.
Except you gave away all of the secrets immediately.
And we still saved the timeline.
Did you though?
Toshihisa.
I'm,
I mean,
I'm-
you're alive.
I'm good.
You're alive, aren't you?
Gindama. Sanka Prineta Karshi. Taigase. Junichiro Ogawa.
Can I skip the credits? No, okay.
USA Philippe Shinashagin. Mayumi Yoshikawa.
Well, let's hope this training arc right here is going to help me get it,
Someone
because
knows.
you know right after this I have to go jump back into the dark realm with my best friend Mickey. And we have to jump
Oh.
back into the dark realm, the realm of darkness, and go save Aqua. So hopefully everything's gonna be fine there. So but you know, everything's gonna go great.
Gambate.
Thank you.
I hope so. I really hope I don't have to create more ribs and
I
tears
just
in
realized
space and
something
time.
too.
What did you
This
realize?
is the first press. This is the another press start game clear.
Oh yeah, it is. This is our third game.
The
cleared.
Keshikaname.
Third game cleared, right? Because you finished or not Banjo-Kazooie. What was it called? Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
We completed Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door,
Pokemon Conquest.
Pokemon Conquest. True, that's 3. And then did we play the first Paper Mario on Press Start, or was that before Press Start?
God,
we
even
played
this
it
part has-
again.
I
God
played
damn
it
it,
again?
Michele Cordy.
So four games complete. That makes 5.
And we didn't we do
Francis.
Pokemon Emerald, but they change every battle.
Oh, the Pokemon team.
Did we do Pokemon Emerald?
Yeah, I
wow.
did Pokemon Emerald, but the team changes every battle.
Oh right. Was was not Conquest? What game was that? Pokemon Legends, was that? Press start or no?
Arceus?
Yeah,
I don't
Masatoshi
think it
Fukidono.
was.
Technically, I didn't actually complete it. I beat the story, but I didn't actually complete it
Akihiro Kobayashi.
because there's
Yeah.
a true ending to the game, and I just didn't do it.
It's a lot of
It
work.
should be like 7th game around there that we
But
cleared.
it's either 5 or 6. Or 6, yeah, 6 or
There's
7.
no way to skip the credits, is there?
I don't know.
Tozenmo!
I always let it run through for stream.
No, there's not. There's not. Wait, there's no way. to skip it.
Tozenmo.
Yeah.
Nagikai.
We copy another game.
Iboru
Let's go.
Taribareoyo. I'm losing my mind. Someone get me out of these damn credits.
Clearly Malkavian.
I could probably play it pretty well.
Yeah.
Clearly Lilium.
I will say, if you do end up playing with us in Mega Milk, I'm so excited to do the Madness Network with you.
Technically, my class might be connected, or my clan might be connected to the Madness Network too. Might be.
Lavender, what do you see? Holy shit, this gets cable. Oh my god, it has dialogue.
Actually, there's lore of something that Malkavians can do. They can basically they can touch a TV and all Malkavians will any Malkavian watching TV at the time will be notified that you want to meet them.
Oh, I thought it was
Touches
gonna
TV.
be.
Oh my god, this runs on Linux.
I wonder if Malkavians have a power like Hermit Purple, where if they touch a TV, they can use it to do seer shit.
Kind
Kind of like what Hermit Purple did in JoJo. None of y'all have watched JoJo. You wouldn't get this.
No, I don't. But kind of. They have a thing that they can it's called Malkavian time. I don't know why they call it this, but basically
Malkavian time.
basically they can interact with something in the real world, and then somehow through the Madness Network contact all other Malkavians, and be and then just kind of it's only like a grouping up type thing. So
I'm kind of sad none of y'all went Bruja. I wanted to have Bruja rants occur. Oh, I should probably explain what those are. Bruja actually do have clan meetings. They call them rants. Now, what if a clan meeting has people from outside the clan? Well, those are called raves. It's basically a bunch of all of the Bruja in the local city all get together. It doesn't matter if they're Camarilla, Anarch, or Sabbat. You gotta come. It's the rules. Suck it up. And they all basically get together usually on top of a building, and they're all just there together, all general different pent up angst until the big Bruja clan leader of the local area officially officiates the meeting. And yes, brawls not only happen, but are allowed as a form of settling disputes.
Weird.
There was one podcast I'd followed where they had a Bruja rant because one of the players was Bruja, and he settled the rant debate by throwing the rival Bruja off the building onto a car. You want to know what was hilarious? The car the Bruja landed on was the sheriff's car.
Nice.
Because they had gone downstairs and he's like, you know what? I'll help you. I'll drive you home. We'll take my car. Sees the Bruja landed on the car, and he's just like, you can hear the other players at the table trying to smother their laughter because it's supposed to be a solo scene. And the sheriff's just like, I don't understand how that Ventru buddy of yours keeps you around.
I haven't made the character yet.
This is true.
I mean, I
This is
haven't
true.
actually made my character either.
God, I'm so excited for it.
Me too. Well, I'm not gonna be there, but
Koki Kojima.
Luster is excited for it.
Listen, I'm not gonna force anybody to play it. If people don't want to play it, I'm not gonna force them to. I'm not that kind of person.
Genjo Mufi.
Tentacles.
Yes, tentacles.
No, that's Kuei-jin.
What?
Hiroyuki Minamitani. Siho Fukuchi.
No, the
Akihiro
Kuei-jin,
Shimimori.
the Kuei-jin are the ones who have tendrils.
Kaname.
Oh my god, this card's never end.
We're
almost
almost
done.
done.
Yuya Takuda!
I now realize she's reading off the credits.
Yeah, I realized that a while ago.
Actually, you know, she
I
started
did
speaking
say I'm an
Jewish.
idiot.
She has. There's one person who can understand it, and that's
Oh.
Ren.
That's if I'm actually speaking words. Sometimes I
Rin,
just
you
say
think
things.
Rin understands her? Hello. Hey, what's up? It's going all right.
So Senmo.
Hey, handler, how you doing, beautiful?
Aka Fujihishi.
Oh my god.
And there's my
Gandala
armor.
Badaishi. Vamos, vamos.
Wait, you called her your wife earlier?
Tatake.
Wait. My HR went from 15 to 29? What the fuck? Oh no, that's my
Yeah,
cap.
'cause
That's
the-
the cap. The cap went up. Never mind. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, also, as you do hunts, now this is a really dumb mechanic that I hate, is so you get now from doing quests and stuff that you get XP towards your hunter rank rather than it being a story thing.
Mm.
But if we want to fight the alternate form of Nergi, which is the Ruiner Nergi, we have to get to hunter rank 100. And it's not that much harder than normal Nergi.
We are probably not doing that. All right, everybody.
Go,
Thank you
go
for.
to Steam Store? No.
We're gonna end here. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me and my friends at this party. And I hope to see you all next time. Hopefully there is a next time because because this week is
Nice
my
point.
war. So there's probably the start of the war. So so yeah, I hope to see you all then if I survive the war.
Fingers crossed, knock on wood.
I'm look, this is me we're talking about. I'm totally
knock on
the
wood.
I am well I'm like the second strongest in the group. We should be fine. Third strongest. I'll be fine.
Bro, this armor looks so badass.
And Fang's gonna be there too. Fang's gonna be in the war too. So me and Fang have to go join that war. Fang's training. This is also part of Fang's training arc too.
Waru dayo.
Lily's not gonna be there. Neither is Zuwaki.
Well, if I was there, it would be over before it began.
Probably. But I don't know. We are fighting the darkness, and you kind of got to be a Keyblade bearer to actually fight in this war. So
You think I need Keyblades to kill things permanently?
I didn't say you did,
Exactly.
but you need a Keyblade to join this war, and that's why only me and Fang are gonna be there. Well, me, Fang, and Lestra.
Watch, I'll just show up and kill everyone.
Sure. So yeah, I hope to see you all then. Hopefully I'll still be around. And I'll see you guys all next time. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now so I can send you guys over there. Yeah, so but I should say my next stream will be tomorrow, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. My next stream will be Wednesday. Well, not mine, but Lester's next stream will be Wednesday. She'll be continuing Assassin's Creed 2. So I hope to see. I hope to see you all there. I'll be watching. I don't talk in chat, but I'll be there. I'll be there in spirit. You guys can message me in chat. And I won't respond.
Oh God.
So yeah, I hope to see you all then. Let's see who is streaming right now. Aya's streaming. Is Aya ending?
What did you say?
Oh.
Are you saying?
Be careful who you talk to because there is some event story stuff that can accidentally happen, which I forgot about.
Oh, okay. So, all right, everyone, go show Aya lots of love from me. Tell her the Archangel of Debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!